Hey there, Fox fam. Welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully the volume sounds okay here. We kind of adjusted that. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing all right. Been a while, hasn't it? Been a heck of a week, not gonna lie. Yeah, I sent out a text message. Excuse me. Hey Bacon, how's it going? Welcome on in, dude. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Hey, thanks for the pets, Rab. Trying to send a text message. My folks are trying to organize the what is it? Trying to organize family gathering this weekend. That's what I'm like trying to tell them. I gotta leave a little early on Saturday because I got something I gotta do. Gotta and I don't want to stay too long anyway. So like it kind of works out for me. Those of you may know, you know that I'm doing I do the thing with Marcus in the group on his stream on Saturday nights. So uh that's a thing that I wanna keep that up. And like I said, I don't wanna stay I don't wanna stay at the family party too long. We just had one. It feels like. How you doing, DV? -2 Celsius here. Yikes! Like that's not like okay. -2 Celsius sounds cold. What is that? About 30-ish, 20, upper 20s, and sleeping. Okay, the sleep doesn't feel good. So that's probably like I'm trying to think about upper 20s Fahrenheit. That's what I'm trying to think of. Uh, that's for me in particular, having grown up in the Midwest, that doesn't feel bad. So I'm a little quieter. Oh yeah, I can see. No, it's like seems fine to me. Like the volume seems normal. It may be because I'm not speaking loud enough. I don't know. Is it am I too quiet, Box Fam? If I'm too quiet, I can adjust it. That's no problem. How you doing, Douglas? Welcome on in. Sorry, like I know I was playing Sorry with you the other night, like last week, and I kind of had to dip because I was feeling so tired from the events of the day that I just had to get out, and I feel bad, man. I'm so sorry about that. I'm a fox that can admit when he did a dumb. I am a dumb. I can be a dumb sometimes. But hey Ash, thank you for the pets. Pat, 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 pat. I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're doing okay. You got down to 3C, Don? That sounds pretty cold too. Oh my gosh. Is that your temperature right now? Like what is it? Where am I setting that here? Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the weather here. Let me see what's going on with the weather. It's pretty warm here. Okay. I won't talk about it. I won't talk about my weather. I won't talk about it. It's quieter for you too. What is going on? Like I have to figure that out. It shouldn't be. I think I tried to adjust the volume on the voice so that like I wouldn't get the microphone peaking. I can see it is kind of low here. Let me see if I'll boost it up. How about that, Fox fan? Like I'm trying to get it in the right range. But like I also don't want the microphone peaking. Like how about that? How does that sound? I'm trying to get it in the correct range. I think I need to get it a little bit higher. Or maybe is that no, I don't know what's going on. I think it's just my microphone. Something going on with my microphone. I have no idea what's going on. it's not the that it sounds good. It's just like the volume. I don't know why the volume. What if I change it? Okay, let me do this instead. What if I change it over here? What if I change it so that the microphone volume gets boosted a little bit? No, I don't know what's going on, Fox fam. Something weird going on. Like my microphone is just not picking up everything normally. Could also be the music a little too loud. I have no idea. It could be. It could be that too. I can turn that down. I'll turn down the tunes. How's that? Does that sound better? I don't know. Like I haven't touched the controls in over a week now, so I don't know what's going on. Also, hey Striker, how's it going? Welcome on in. One of these days, I'd like to win a match with you. Heck yeah, we can definitely give that a go. I can try my best. Like I'm okay. I'm okay at the game. It's hard. Like it's hard. It's just hard because I haven't played very much. If I can get back into a groove, then I can definitely get some wins, and sorry, that's no problem for me. Striker? Are you wooing in my chat? How dare you? How dare? I'm mildly displeased. Ah, jeez. Yeah, we did play some. That was fun, Ash. We did play some Sorry yesterday. Talking with Marauder. And how you doing, Techno? Welcome on in, dude. What's up? How things going? I'm doing all right. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm definitely doing better than I was. That was hard for a while. I'll talk about that all. I haven't set it for just chatting right now. I'll share the details on how today's stream is gonna kind of go. Mixed content today. Mixed content. Uh, but I'll get into that in a moment. I'll explain it. Let me introduce myself first for those of you who don't know who I am, and for those of you who just like to hear the intro, because I know some of you like to hear the intro. Hi! People like that too. Hi, everybody. My name is Chase. I'm the Foxy Sensation that's changing the nation. And yeah, that's me. I'm, I'm just a goofball fox. What can I say? Hey, thanks, Techno. I appreciate that. All right, what are we doing today? Like I said, mixed content today. The plan is kind of like, let me see. The plan is, I want to start off by just like talking to everybody. I have it set for just chatting. I'll show some pictures from my trip because, like, I don't know. Are you all interested in seeing pictures from the trip? I posted them here and there on social media. If you follow me on Blue Sky, like there was I posted a good amount of them to Blue Sky, and some of them went off. Like people, like I must have tagged it with the right things because like I got like 400 likes on a couple of them. I think maybe I just tagged. I don't know if I tagged him with if it was because I tagged him with waterfall. I don't know if it's because I tagged him with nature, like the different hashtags there. But geez, like the waterfall pictures went off, and I didn't even post them all. You'll get to see them here. Rab, I'm not cute. Hush. And I have transformations off right now. I'll turn the transformations back on. Um, after I get through like talking to you all and doing pictures and all of that. Pics looked amazing. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you all want to see pictures? I'll show you pictures. We'll start with that. I'll talk about what's going on. I'll share some pictures and we'll do that. What else? All right. So after that, so after I just like talk and show pictures and such, what I want to do is the new Pokemon set released today. I want to open up some Pokemon packs. I want you all to be here in case I like open something cool. And I have like 450 hourglasses. I can open a lot of packs right now. So we'll open a bunch of packs. Maybe 20 or 30. I don't want to use up all my hourglasses. Probably use 20 or 30 here. Let me see. And then after that, after that, I'll do a little bit of art. I wanna work on some emotes, so I might do that. All right. Speaking of transformations, Paradragon Chase has been on my mind yet again lately. Can you blame me? Of course you can. You should say yes. Uh, hey Abson, have a good luck, dude. Hi. All right. Um, but yeah, let me tell you all about what's going on here. Like, I just, like, I just got a follower. TF2 Pyro 2009. Thank you for the follow. Shock us up, Fox fam. You know what to do. Give them the Hawaiian wave, the good old Hawaiian wave. Always good. You can tell, like, a very, very kind of tropical themed here. Tropical fox. I'm a tropical foxhole. I don't live in the tropical area, but uh, I'm just enamored with it. But that wasn't where I went this weekend. Thank you for the pets, Pyro. Pata, pata, pata. I love the pets. Getting pats on the head are so nice. All right. Let's see here. I want to talk about what's going on. I got photos from the trip too. But yeah. So as some of you know, I kind of had a little bit of a meltdown. Let's just say a little bit of a meltdown. What was it, last week or the week before when I tried to start a stream? I wanted to do some art, and I just like I just felt like kind of very anxious and very sad. I just definitely feeling very sad, and it didn't feel good. And I just it just felt bad. It felt bad. So bad that I just had to shut down the stream before I even got it started. Thank you for the pet stuff. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, dude. And I just after that, I just was in this funk and I couldn't get out of it. I just didn't feel right. Um, so like I've been talking to a therapist, trying to like it's been a weird year for me. I've been talking to a therapist, trying to figure out a bunch of things, and just kind of deal with my neurodivergence too. I'm neurodivergent. Uh, I don't really talk about that a whole lot. And I feel like I should. I feel like that's something people ought to know. Because I definitely, I probably exhibit a lot of signs of that. Like if you ever talk to me, you probably get that. If you meet me face to face, you probably get that too. Hey, thanks for the hugs, everybody. I appreciate that. You're feeling the same way. Well, this was just not normally like the winter blues for me, Douglas. It was just kind of like nothing is working for me. Nothing has been working. Like I've been trying to get the stream going, and things have just kind of like flipped backwards on the stream. I was trying to get the comic going, and that kind of stalled. I was working on the Foxy box, and the Kickstarter kind of just didn't work out. Like job hunting the entire year has just been completely flatlining. Like I felt like it was in the middle of a crisis. I didn't know what to do. So I started talking to I was talking to um my therapist. And I was talking to him, and he said like, "Hey, why don't you just go out into the mountains for a little bit? Um, it might do you some good to just get away." And I'm like, I don't know if I have the money for this. Like, it's just I don't know about it. I'm not big on like the North Carolina mountains, anything like that. And it was just kind of like I don't feel like I really want to do it. But I caved after a little bit. I got a cabin in the mountains. And just kind of like loosely planned a trip. I just wanted to take some time and just learn some things about myself, relax, the um see the mountains, see nature, and just kind of hit the reset button, you know? I'm getting some water here. Hit the reset button. I just need to figure out some things for myself and just stop killing myself not literally, not literally, just killing my just I need a different I need something different for that. And just stop working myself to the bone on all of these things and just not feeling what is it? Just working myself so hard and not feeling rewarded at all. That's what I was just kind of like that's kind of what I was doing. Like and I just needed to stop doing it. I needed to get away. So I kind of went on the trip. I booked I didn't know where to get a cabin. I just kind of wanted to get a cabin like well out of the way. Um and I ended up getting a cabin that was like I wish I had maybe I can still upload the pictures. But I got a little cabin out in like the middle of nowhere. It was basically out in the middle of nowhere, like it was maybe 4 or 5 miles off of the highway down some winding mountain roads. Thanks for the pet stuff. Patta, patta, patta. And so it was kind of nice. It was just kind of, it was very dark out there. It was very quiet out there. Like the only sounds that I could hear inside the cabin was like the wind, like moving tree branches up against the roof and the side of the building. Like it was just peace and quiet. It was so serene. It was so nice. And it felt good. Um, but I didn't really stay in the cabin too much except for night. I just wanted to get every night I was just so tired. I just wanted to get back into the cabin and just relax. And that was kind of nice. But like um I started doing things. I did things every day. That's one thing I learned about myself is that even when I'm trying to take a break, I just don't stop. I can't I it's hard for me to hit the pause button. It's just hard for me to do. If I'm doing something, I want to go all out. And I need to not do that. Like that's what that's part of like what part of what my problem is that I just don't stop. I can't stop. And I need to learn to just stop sometimes, take a deep breath, you know? Let me catch up with the chat here. Nature therapy. Yes, nature therapy is so good. I'm learning that. We're still here for you. Thanks, Ash. I appreciate that. Like, I think, I don't know what to think about the Foxy Bots. I'm still gonna work on it. I still believe in it as like my big project, my big business opener. Like, but I don't know if the Kickstarter is the way I'm gonna go. I still need to figure a lot of that out. I understand what you mean, Chase. I'm dealing with Asperger's syndrome and problems which comes with it. I feel that, Don. I feel that. That's kind of my deal too. Um, that is my whole deal. Uh, and it leads me to like, I don't know how I want to talk about it. But it just leads me to like feel things more strongly than a normal person would, like a not like a neurotypical, not like normal is such a word that I don't like, and I need to get away from using it. Like is neurodivergent and neurotypical. Excuse me. Become one with the fox within you. Yes. Kind of had like a some vent art that kind of like involves something along those lines too, Douglas. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll end up doing that. Oh yeah, and I know the story, Ash. It's all like everything is autism spectrum disorder. That's what it's called. And I don't think it's because it's like a bad term. It's not like a bad terminology or anything. What the doctors say about like the different types of autism is like we just put it under the same umbrella now because like the insurance companies like it. Like that's pretty much the only reason. That's just like the insurance companies like it, and it's just why it makes me angry that's got to be that way. It makes me unhappy. Stupid insurance companies. I don't like insurance companies. You haven't been to the NC Mountains since I was in elementary school for a field trip. It was extremely fun. Oh, where'd you go, Bacon? Where'd you go on that trip? Oh, you had some fun with some folks, Douglas and Sar. That's pretty cool. Were they actually like the like were the creators of those characters in the game? I don't know. Planning and Don, you're planning a mountain trip this summer. You meet your folks with which you spend a lot of time. That's cool. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. You don't remember where exactly? That's okay. Maybe this will my photos will jog your memory a little bit here. I'll go over. I'll show you all my photos. So we'll go to the beach house. We'll go to the beach house here. I have the photo set up. We'll talk about that a little bit. I'll get some. I'll get you try and get some casual music going here, and I'll turn that down too, so that maybe y'all can hear me. I gotta figure out what's going on with my microphone. Jeez Louise. Okay. And you want me to blow the photos up? Like I can bring this to like full screen. You can all see it. You can all see it better in full screen if you want. Like that can be a thing too. Oh, okay. They were in character. That's pretty cool. You got screenshots and sharing Discord. Okay. You know what? I actually have some of the. I actually have the cabin photos in here too. Because let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find them. Because I sent them all. I sent them. Marcus was interested. He wanted to see it. Thanks for the pet stuff. So I sent him the pictures of the inside the cabin. I can actually download those from here. Okay. Alright, well then. Thanks, Discord. Thanks, Discord. You're so good. Okay, I'm grabbing the photos of the cabin here. I'll show you all the cabin and everything. Like, I don't know if I took a picture of the outside of the cabin, but I have the photos of the inside the cabin. Oh! My bad. There we go. Thanks, stuff. Yeah, the mountains were pretty. The mountains were pretty high. The mountains of North Carolina, no joke. They're part of the Appalachian mountain range. It's kind of like Blue Ridge Mountains, Smoky Mountains, Appalachia. The kind of the area that I was in. If you think about that. This is not a casual song. Why is this in my casual playlist? Let me hear this one. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, the view is gorgeous. The view is really nice. This is where I was on the first day. I was at a place called Jump Off Rock. Kind of like a nice little spot. Like way up in the mountains. Like there's like nobody up there. I had to drive up this winding mountain road through like a residential area. It's a lot of winding mountain roads. I'll probably be saying that a lot. So I went up there. And like I said, there's like nobody up there. Like the whole trip, essentially the whole trip, there was not a lot of people. It's not a tourist time. It's December in the mountains. It gets pretty cold. You're gonna go to Austria to climb the Alps. Nice. That sounds amazing, Don. That sounds amazing. Alps are way nicer than Appalachian Mountains, but the Appalachian Mountains are pretty nice. Alright. Jump Off Rock. Did you jump off? Nope, I did not. So Jump Off Rock. There's like a story attached to it. Why they called it Jump Off Rock. Like a legend of like an Indian brave and his lover. And like the Indian brave had to go off to battle, and his lover would stand on the rock and look out over the mountains, waiting for him to return. And then when she got news one day that he wasn't coming home, that he was killed in battle. She went back to the rock, and legend has it that obviously she jumped off, and that's why they call it Jump Off Rock. And the legends say that the legends say that they found her body below the rock, and that her spirit still haunts the area. Kind of like a spooky story, you know? I guess I should have like a content warning or something, like a trigger warning, don't like if you need help, please get help. I should probably say that too. But this was kind of the view from Jump Off Rock. There's something nice here. This was the view from Jump Off Rock. I have more pictures of the view. I can show you. Like, why is my... I thought I had Capture Cursor on here. I do have Capture Cursor on here, so why is my cursor not showing up? There we go. Okay. I guess I needed to click on it. But yeah, let me see. I have no... I doubt it, Absent. I doubt that. Okay, there we go. So there's some high mountains out there. Like I found some that were like here that was like kind of... It almost looked like it was frosted, like there was snow up there. Like this one I can't tell. Like you see this mountain in the background? I have no idea. No, like little, you can see like the little mountain town down here. There's a lot of little buildings. I don't know what this town was. This was on the North Carolina side, so I don't remember. Hey Sal, how's it going? Alright. But yeah, I think there was one... Okay. Like, there's more... I got a lot of pictures of the mountains from here. There's one thing cool about Jump Off Rock. Well, I'm gonna be... I will be opening a bunch of packs here after I show some pictures, Sal, so... you'll be able to find out if I get some good cards. If you saw my post on Blue Sky, I got a heck of a good card as my very first card of the new expansion. I should post it on the Discord. But take a look at my Blue Sky. I could just tell you too. I guess I could just tell you. But like I opened my first pack. Very first card of the set was the Crown Heir. I got the Crown Heir as the very first card that I opened in this set. That's the only pack that I've opened so far, too, so... I'll be opening a bunch of packs later. Okay. I just got some more pictures of, like, the mountain area. There's, like... The thing about Jump Off Rock is you can see 4 different states from, like, the top of Jump Off Rock. You look to the west, or you look to the left from there. I don't know, I think that's... I guess that would be west. No, it would be south, actually. You look to the left. That's, you'll see Georgia. You look like, what was it, like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, you'll see like South Carolina. You look straight forward, it's North Carolina, and to the right is Tennessee. Like you can see, on a nice clear day like this, you can see all around. It is really cool. Let me see, and there we go, there's a nice panorama view. Like you can see everything here. I did like a nice panorama shot with my camera. I got like a little point and shoot camera. That's my thing. Like a little Sony, just a cheap little Sony camera, and it does a lot of good for me. But like the mountains are so, the mountains they were just beautiful. Like a lot, there's like a lot here. You see like there's like railing on the Jump Off Rock. I'll show you the rock because I went on. There's like a couple of little hiking trails you can go down and around. They're kind of strenuous. They're kind of tough. Yeah, I do have some Kirby Air Raiders music now, Beacon. Now that the game is out, I can get the music. Okay. Oh, and this was really cool too. I really like this. I was doing some practice shots with my camera, and so I saw this bird, just chilling in the tree, and I'm like, I gotta try and get this. I gotta try and get the photo of the bird. And so this is like the best one that came out, and like it's just like it's perfect. Like everything is just like nice and it's just nicely framed and everything, and like you can see some of the trees in the background and such. The bird is like I zoomed in as close as I could on the bird. Like the feathers are beautiful, like a nice blue and red. Is that a robin? Anybody know? Chat, is that a robin? I think that's a robin, right? That's a nice like blue and red. I like the shades of color on this bird. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Is it like a blue? Is it a blue bird? Looks like a robin. Bird looks amazing. It's really cute. It's a cute little bird. I like it. And like I don't know if that's gonna be a picture that I like hang up on my on like my walls or anything, but this is such a nice picture. I really like this one. This is a beautiful picture. All right, what is it? Okay, here's Jump Off Rock. Like I climbed down. You can see like on the where's my why does my cursor keep disappearing here? There we go. You see on the right here. You see on the right here, chat. There's like stairs you can go down. And that's like the start of one of the trails. So I just kind of like went down here and took a photo of Jump Off Rock. It was kind of cool. You see, it was like a nice day too. And, like some more pictures of like the mountains. I went down and tried to like take as many pictures as I could. I wanted to try and see some wildlife too. I did as much as I could to try and see some wildlife while I was out on trails or like waking up early at the cabin or something. I just wanted to see some wildlife. I did see some, but I didn't get to see as much as I would have liked. But my time, I didn't spend a whole lot of time at Jump Off Rock. I did like the little bit of hiking on the trails, climbing over rocks and such. On some of the rest of the time, I was just sitting on a bench and just thinking about things and just looking out over the mountains and trying to take it all in. You know, just trying to take in the scenery and just kind of consider like what the heck am I doing? Like what am I doing? And like that was one of the things that hit me, like right off the bat. One of the things that hit me, like as I was trying to like take this picture of this random bird that was sitting in the tree, and then I went up and then I went back and sat down. I love animals. Animals are cool. It didn't come as a surprise because I'm a fox online. But animals are cool. Like it just, I had to take a moment and just remember and just like remind myself. I love the diversity of life on Earth. There are so many different animals. There's so many different life forms. Not just like animals, it's like plants and such, but animals are the coolest. Let's be real. There's so many different ways that life exists on this planet, and when you stop and think about it, it's just it blows your mind. Like all the different types of animals. Like it's crazy, man. It's so crazy. They are. No, you're fine. You're fine, Stuff. You're good. Don't worry about it. You love animals too? Yeah. I have a feeling it is a furry channel. So I imagine that a lot of animal lovers out here. But I don't think I would have stopped to take that picture of that burb right here. If I was like why, like I had to sit down and think about it. Like, why am I taking a picture of this random burb, and why am I so interested in it? And it just like hit me, and like, I like animals. What can I say? Animals are cool. Okay, it's the end of that. That was one of the things that I figured out during my trip. It was kind of like one of the introspective. This is kind of like one of the introspective things that I learned on my trip. Let's see. Like, I got more pictures. Like, look at this big mountain town out here. I don't remember what this mountain town was. Is that Asheville? That might be Asheville. There's like a big mountain town, out there. Asheville, and it's just kind of like a hipster town. Lots of very artsy, very like lots of restaurants and such. And I went there the one day, but I didn't stay long. I'll talk about that too. But like, yeah. Let me see. I got a lot of pictures of the mountains here. Yeah, you can see. This is the variety of places you can see in Jump Off Rock. You're looking northwest. Apparently, you're just looking northwest. I didn't see on the sign here. Oh, you're looking northwest. I guess I could have figured that out because Georgia and South Carolina are on the left. Town named after me. Oh my gosh. We have a pretty redbird that visits our window every summer. He likes to try to get in. Oh my gosh, Nicholas, that sounds just cool. That sounds like fun. Not gonna lie, sounds like you have a little fun bird friend there. Maybe you probably don't see it that way because like it kind of probably a bit nervous. Like the bird wants into the house. Yeah, it is kind of like it was pretty high up. The elevation, 3,100 feet. Jump off rock, and you can see all the different things here. It is really cool. Oh yeah, there's Asheville. Asheville's off to the right. Kind of figured like Asheville's like the biggest town in the mountains. Like that's the place to go essentially. I tried to get some more photos as the sun started going down. Like the sun coming off the trees was really nice. I tried to minimize the glare on the photo. And then there was like this is a cute little like Christmas tree that they had set up at Jump Off Rock. It was like a Laurel Park. Was it like Laurel Park? Friends of Laurel Park in the town of Laurel Park. There you go. That's the town where Jump Off Rock is. It's called Laurel Park. Kind of cool little place. Very residential, like I said. But the sun, but anyway, sun was going down. The sun was going down as I was leaving, and that's kind of like a peak time. Like dusk is kind of like the peak time for wildlife to come out. And like and I did like driving down the mountain. There's like nobody up there. Driving down the mountain, I saw some wildlife. The first thing that I saw was there was a deer in the road. There was a deer standing in the middle of the road. And I had to hit my brakes so that I didn't hit it. And like I stopped and I'm like, oh, I gotta grab my camera. Where's my camera? I just grabbed my phone and I tried to take some pictures of it before it ran off. But it jumped up the hill and it kind of stayed up there. And there was nobody behind me, so I took some pictures there. I do have those pictures. Those are on social media. Did I put them on social media? No, I put them in the Discord. Those are the pictures of the deer in the Discord. If you want to check those out, exclamation point Discord if you're not in the Discord. That's a good time to put that out there. Okay. And then next day. This is when I started seeing the waterfalls. I talked to a friend of mine, Mikey, a local. And he said like you should go check out DuPont National, I think it's National Forest, DuPont National Recreation Forest or something like that. And he suggested that I go see Triple Falls. He suggested I go do the Triple Falls hike. I'm like, I can kind of do moderate hikes. So like that's not a big deal for me. I'm in decent enough shape. I mean, you kind of have to be to lug around a 20-pound carpet when you go fursuiting. That's the other thing that I usually say about fursuiting is like you're wearing a 20-pound carpet. But yeah, okay. So I went on a hike at DuPont and saw my first waterfall maybe like 20 minutes into the hike. This is High Falls. This one in particular is High Falls. And I think this is a cascade. I don't know the difference essentially. Well, I know the difference. I don't know the name of the other type of waterfall. But a cascade is where the water doesn't leave the rocks. So you see like a lot of this like over here on the left. Like the water doesn't leave the rocks. It just kind of drops down like that. But this was a really cool waterfall. I like this waterfall. I stayed here for a while. This was another spot that I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to stay here and think for a little bit. So I saw another, like a branch on the trail. I could go down and I could go up to the river where like the waterfall drains into. And so I just kind of sat on like the rocks here and just kind of, again, just stop and to take in nature and just kind of think about things for a while. And it was kind of nice, like, especially when you have the waterfall in the background, the nice, like, rushing water sounds. It just sounds cool. I do enjoy it. I'll try to get a picture of the waterfall from down here. The access to the waterfall wasn't very easy, so I got as close as I could. I zoomed in with my camera as best I could to try and get some more photos of the High Falls. but there's a lot of trees and such in the way. I could, if it was not so wet, I probably could have climbed over and got like a better picture. And then over. Okay, this was Triple Falls. Okay. And then I went over. I kept going down the trail. And then there was a branch. Here's Triple Falls. This is Triple Falls. You can see because like the water dropped off 3 times. Obviously, like Triple Falls. But this was another cool one. It's just, if the waterfall wasn't so wet. Hush, Douglas. Hush. Okay. I went down. I went over to here. Triple Falls really cool. Especially because this area, for whatever reason, was drier than the other one. So I was able to, let me see. This area was drier than the other one. So what I was able to do, there's like this downhill area, this big steep downhill hike. You can go down to like the edge of the river where the falls are, and then like you can go over. You can climb over the rocks and basically go up to like the edge of the falls. You go down. You can essentially go down here. And I think that's where I went down. I went down there. Like I got as close as I could to the waterfall, and I took some more pictures down here. Like this is like this one's pretty cool. You see like the white water coming down. Okay, I'll get to that in a moment. But I was down here at Triple Falls. You'll see that I'll get to the next part in a moment here. Because I went down here, it was just kind of like a little bit of a, hey Dopa, how's it going? So I went down, I just climbed over the rocks. They're wet rocks. I was just like kind of nervous going over the rocks to try and get up to the waterfall. I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I just want to be careful. So like I just climbed over the rocks. I tried to find like the best footing. Tried not to get my shoes too wet, or else like I didn't want to slip or anything on fall on the rocks. Especially it was cold out. Like again, mountains in December, so I didn't want to get wet. But I went out here, and I did it, and it just kind of like it felt like a bit of a feat for me. I got out there and I saw like the base of the waterfall here. I stood at the base of the waterfall, took some nice pictures, and then I left. But you remember how I said it was a steep hike down? It's a strenuous hike to get back up, and it didn't feel good. Like just like huffing and puffing all the way up in like the cold weather. It didn't feel very good to try and get back up to the top. That was a little worrisome, but I did it. It was fine, and I took some time just kind of like rest when I got back to the visitor center, back to the ranger station. Just kind of chilled for a little bit, trying to figure out my next move. Trying to figure out where I was gonna go out to eat. But it was fun. It was a good day. That was one of the days that made me really tired. I went back, tried to like through the dark roads back to the cabin. Okay. Alright, next day. Things were weird for me the next day. I say, you hiked up to a mountain by yourself once? Saw a cougar track in the snow along the path. Oh, jeez. Does that make you nervous, Douglas? Or were you just kind of like, chill? Like, just like, I'll be a little cautious, or were you just like, okay, I'm turning around now? Like, what were you feeling when you saw the cougar track in the snow? A previous song comes on. You're currently giving your Fox Lothar an ocarina of time. You're gonna get it. You need to visit Gooseberry Falls and at the mouth of the Mississippi River. You can climb the rocks. There's a lot of things to see. You can wade through the streams. Well, you can wade through the streams over here too. There were people fishing. Like they had like fly fishing gear and everything, Dova. So it can be done, but you would have to have like that kind of gear. It was way too cold. Oh, there's really another thing, by the way. When I was coming down the mountain the previous day, I also saw wild turkeys along the side of the road. There were wild turkeys all throughout the North Carolina mountains, and I saw some. I wasn't able to grab a picture. I wanted to really bad, but there was another car behind me. I had to keep going. There's like a bit of traffic. There were cars coming one way, cars coming behind me. So I just had to move forward. Okay. But the next day, this was Saturday. So Saturday, I had some things planned. I had a couple of hikes, like a guided hikes planned, and both of them fell through. So the person who I was planning the morning hike with in this place called Pisgah Forest. Pisgah, Pisgah. It's a weird name. Where is this? This is at DuPont DuPont Recreational Forest. I don't know if it's national or state. DuPont Recreational Forest. It is over by. Let me see. Is between Hendersonville and Brevard in North Carolina. If you look it up, you can find it. It's DuPont, just like the DuPont company. Okay. Let me see. There. I was chill, but I did keep my eyes open after that. A deer startled me. Iris. Yeah, that can be a thing too. Like you're on high alert because you think there's like a dangerous animal around, and like any big animal will just kind of like be kind of like okay, I want out. All right, take it easy, Techno. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day at work. All right. Next day, hike started falling through. Bixie, okay. Bixie, are you okay? What the heck is going on, Bixie? Did I mess this up? Can I just remove this? I was trying to fix it so that I had a backup voice in case, like, Bixie messed up. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Let me see if I can get her to repeat the last message. Is there a way that I can do that? Bixie, can you repeat your last message? Let's see if this works, Fox Fam. Bixie, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Why is this broken? This shouldn't be broken. What the heck happened? Do I need to sign into my account or something? Hang on a second. I don't know what's going on. Let me figure out. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on here, Fox Fam. I don't get it. Am I not logged in? I gotta be logged in on my account. Ow. Hey, thanks for the 10 bits, Nova. Much appreciated, dude. Vixie's getting shy around how cute Chase is becoming. I'm not cute. Not cute. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Vixie, you good over there? Help me out here, Vixie. Voice was not found for a WebSocket speak action. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean the voice wasn't found? Vixie! That should be in here. Like, it didn't change, did it? Did I need to update? Check for updates. Up to date. Cancel. Hello, Vixie. Can I do like a test voice? I'm gonna do a test voice. Vixie. Vixie, say something.
Something.
That's not what I meant. That wasn't. What did you do? Okay. That wasn't. Okay. I don't know how you duplicated yourself too. Vixie's just all sorts of messed up right now, I guess. Vixie, take a break. Let's try this again. That's the wrong voice too. Oh, okay. The voice is okay. The voice I'm using just isn't there anymore. That may be why things are breaking. Okay, try it again. Vixie, say something.
Something.
Thanks. Okay. That may be the problem. Update. Thanks. Thanks, Nova. Okay. Is something wrong with SpeakerBot? I think I got it working now. Alright. Hey Vixie, can you say something meaningful for me here? Let's see if her voice if she found her voice.
Chase, life's like a stream, ever-changing but full of moments worth savoring. Even playful foxes like you bring light to winter's chill. Now behave or I'll flatten you like a pancake. Twitch chat, keep those hashtag CIC coming.
Don't listen to her! Don't listen to her! Gosh dang it, Vixie, I said say something meaningful. I guess that was something meaningful, but you had to throw that in there. Hush chat. I'm not cute. Don't listen to her. Gosh dang it. Rude. I guess it's just my own fault. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. It's just my own fault. I asked Vixie to say something and she said something. What can I say? I deserve that. Okay. But I think that's better now. I think everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine, chat. Okay. Where was I? Let me go back to... Okay. Previously on Chase the Fox's trip monologue. Okay. Appropriate music, I guess. Okay. I wanted to figure out. I had a couple of guided hikes planned for the next day, Saturday, and I'm just kind of like, okay. Thanks, Stevie. Thank you. All right. I had a couple of guided hikes planned, and I got a phone call from one of I had an early hike planned for like 8 or 9 o'clock, and so I got a text from her. She said, I can't do the hike on Saturday. I have another guided hike. Do you mind doing it on Sunday instead? And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can work that around my schedule. And then I got another call from the other guided hike, and they said, we can't do the hike at 1. Can you do it at 11:30? I'm like, well, I can now because I don't have a morning hike. So I went out to Brevard on Saturday, and kept driving through. And there's this cool little place called Earthstein Lodge. Now maybe they said that they do class field trip. Maybe that was where you were, Bacon? Because like that's a possibility. They do school field trips up there. But I did that. And it was kind of unique. It was kind of a silly thing that I did. I went out there for a guided hike, a very special guided hike, and you saw the picture earlier. But I had like it was a hike with the llamas. Did a little hike with the llamas. As the guy who was the llama keeper, he was pretty cool. He told us all about the llamas and everything, and you know what plants to watch out for, and be careful with the don't let the llamas eat certain plants. Like I think rhododendrons are poisonous because like they don't have rhododendrons in South America where they're from. But the llamas, I got to see the llamas. I got to walk along with one of the llamas. That was cool. I got to walk with one of the llamas. Their stuff. Let me see here. I just want to make sure. Okay. So, I did a guided hike with one of the llamas. I'll show you the I think it was this one in the front here was the one that I got. This was another one of the llamas. That was not the one that I got. This one's a little, like, kind of shaggy. I'm pretty sure it was the one in the front here. Is it the dude who's just kind of, like, standing tall here in the front? His name is Iceman. They call him Iceman because he's just kind of stoic. He just kind of, like, stands and watches over everybody, and is just kind of like, oh, I'm just kind of, I'm gonna make sure everybody's okay. Kind of, he's when we were out, he was the one most likely to stand and watch over everything. Like Carl Weezer, yeah. Llamas! Oh, look, Jimmy's mom, and look at the llamas! It all comes full circle. Yeah, I guess so. Stuff. Okay. So, we went on it was just like a little guided hike. The guy, we all got a different llama. Oh, there's gonna be an ad here too, isn't there? Gonna be an ad coming up here. Okay. Well, maybe I won't. Okay. I won't talk too much about it at the moment. I'm gonna let the ads roll. For those of you, if you want to subscribe, you don't have ads if you subscribe. I need to plug those things more. But I'll talk about I'll talk about Urshine Lodge a little bit while we wait for the ads to roll and run through. But I don't know. It's just like it's a neat little place up in the mountains, and it's another remote location. You had to drive like a few miles off the road. It was already a remote road that you had to drive off of. And it's just kind of like a little spot. They have you can stay there. There's rooms. There's like cabin like rooms. It's like this big like wood cabin. You can stay there. They have like all sorts of like activities and such. There's the ads. Okay. They have all sorts of activities there. There's like a little pioneer village. They do a lot of blacksmithing. You can go for walks in the woods where they have like a little Cherokee like area. Like they have like a little longhouse and such. Like it's pretty cool. There's like a whole dining area downstairs. You just go downstairs and they'll like it's like this neat little kitchen where you just go down to the kitchen and they'll make they cook meals and they just have it out there for you to eat. It's just kind of cool. Urshine Lodge is kind of nice place, and I would totally stay there another time if I had the opportunity. I don't know if I like the mountains though. I like civilization. I like the suburbs and the city more. I like being able to walk or drive a short distance out to some places. So like the mountains, I guess aren't really my thing. Not really my thing. But I digress. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just talking about the lodge where I did the llama hike a little bit. But it is kind of like this cool area. You see, like, we went uphill. The whole experience. Like, where, like, I got, like, I'll show you. Like, all the llamas have, like, these little, I don't know, halters? I don't know what the right term. Somebody can help me out with that. Like, you got one of the llamas to walk along with. You had to like grab that. I don't want to call it a leash, but it's like the rope that like keeps the llama. The leads, okay. You had to grab the leads or whatever, and just like kind of keep the llama under control. You walk the llama up the mountain. And like you get up the mountain, the llamas graze. They eat some of the tall grass and some of the dry leaves and such. And they just have a nice little meal. And the whole experience just kind of like reminded me, like, it kind of gave me a little bit of the feeling that it was kind of going for. Like I'm just kind of like, I wonder what it's like like being in the mountains as like during like Inca times or something, and just having like like you and like a bunch of others going up to like take the llamas up and kind of like you get them food and such. Stop! Thank you for the tier 1 gift subs. How many? You did 20 gift subs. Oh my gosh, dude!
Steph
You're
has gifted
legend!
20 Tier 1 subscriptions to the Fox
Thank you
fam.
so much, dude. Holy crap!
Oh, Stuff, you are absolutely wonderful. Such kindness warms the Fox-hearted. To all new Fox fam members, welcome to this cozy den of joy and winter cheer. Let's share laughter, stories, and maybe a Cloud Strife discussion or two. Remember, you're cherished here. Chase, try to keep your antics on leash for a bit.
Thanks, Fixie. Thanks. Stuff. You got your workers' comp check? Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Stuff, thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much. Folks, if you got a gift sub from Stuff, please give him a big thank you. And thank you, and welcome everybody. Welcome all the new Fox fam subscribers. Oh my gosh. Stuff, thank you so much. You started a level 5 hype train all on your own. Ah! I don't know what to say, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Cell. That happens sometimes. It gives them to not necessarily people here, but like if you're here, you have a better chance of getting a gift sub if you're here recently. But folks, there is a hype train. If you want to throw some bits, throw some subs. Ah, like just like that. Ow. You can add to the
Rab
hype train.
cheered
Get
100
some emotes
bits.
from
They said
Twitch.
cheer 100, ba 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 chase scream.
Ba 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 chase screen.
Ah, Rab, your enthusiasm is positively contagious. Baba 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 indeed. Your cheer just brightened the stream like a firecracker. And Chase, resist that scream or I might have to bonk you. Keep that energy flowing, wonderful Fox fam. You're all cherished.
You are all cherished. You are so great, everybody. Thank you so much. It is kind of one of the things. Like, I'll go back to the picture of the mountains here. Is where like up in the mountains where we were. You can see a bunch of like the mountain range and such. But like that is one of the things that I found, like, that I really kind of found out about myself is that I think about you all a lot, and like I just want to share things with you all. I really want to share things with everybody, and I have like the plan. Like if you saw on the Discord, like I have a plan that I want to do a thing. I want to pull some people in to help me build Chazarok, the world of my comic, and I just want to share stories with you all and just kind of like create some cool experiences and just like, do cool things with you all. Thank you, Ash. Just like do cool things and I feel like it's just best to share that with everybody, and I haven't done that very well. And that's one of the things that I want to do better moving forward. I don't know if I could do it right away. It'll take some time for me to just kind of like adjust to like how I'm supposed to do it. Because like I said, I'm not very good at it, and thank you for the pets, Ash. But it'll be I think it'll lead to some great things. We'll build something great together.
No, look at it!
Hi.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
I'm looking at it. Thanks, Patrick. Thanks, Stuff. Save, how's it going? Welcome on in, dude. I am not cute. How's it going, man? We got a hype train going. I'm talking about my trip. The trip that I just got back from. Where I saw a bunch of waterfalls and went on and did some cool experiences and just kind of got away from my projects and just everything that was getting me down for a while. Well, there's only 15 seconds left on the hype train. If you want to get in on that, you better get in on it fast. It's almost over. Okay. Ah. Hype train still there? Okay. Hype train's over. Sorry, save. Hype train ended. Whoops, I zoomed in there a little bit. Okay, that's a silly emote. I have a little trickster. Save, thank you for the 3 months tier 1 resub in advance. 13 months, you got the silver foxtail. Thank you so much for keeping up with the Fox fam, dude. Appreciate ya. Really
Save the
appreciate
Lost
ya.
just subscribed. They said, I am late, but it's still worth it. XD.
Still worth it. Thank you.
Save the Lost, fashionably late is still fabulous. We're thrilled you made it. Every moment here is worth savoring together. Welcome to the Fox fam. Now brace yourself for cozy chats and maybe a few Cloud Strife geek outs. No worries about the time, just glad you're here. Chase, pipe down and let's welcome our newest member properly.
Welcome, Save. Is that good enough for you, Vixie? Welcome, Save. Alright. No, you're not a silver fox, you just have the silver foxtail badge. Oh my gosh. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do this too. I'm shouting you out. Shout it out, Mary. I was watching Save stream with Phelan yesterday. They were playing it in Power Wash Simulator. It was fun. I got to talk to them a little bit. Save now. Don't leave. Okay. Oh, okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, I want to get back to talking about this here. Hey, so I did the llama hike. It made me feel like a little. It made me feel a little bit like I was like the old Inca times, walking up the hill with the llama, allowing them to graze, head back down the mountain. It kind of gave me a little bit of the feeling of that. That's kind of what I was looking for. I think I had a picture. Yeah, that Iceman, my llama, the llama that I was walking with, Iceman. Just kind of grazing here. Like they could eat like the leaves and the grass. It was okay. It was like some of the flowers and such that you had to be careful with. It's definitely not Cusco now. It was a hike out in the North Carolina. One of my guided hikes out in the North Carolina mountains. That's where I was at, Save. I was kind of doing that because I was really getting down with everything and I needed to get away for a while. So I rented a cabin out in the mountains. Went on some hikes to just kind of like get myself tired and sleep really well, and just kind of unwind and think about what's important to me. But like, I still wanted to go on some fun experiences because I just can't stop. I just cannot, even when I'm trying to relax, I just can't stop. So I need to get better with that. I need to get better with that somehow. But I know that, but I realize that there's something about me that I don't stop unless I like find a way to stop. So I'm trying to figure that out. But I at least have this sense of self now that I don't think I had before, and it feels good. And I know what I need to work on. Okay. More mountains. Like, there's gonna be a lot of mountain pictures. And I think this was like one of the last pictures before the end of the hike. There's Iceman. I think that's the best close-up picture I could get of Iceman, the llama. Alright. I think after the llama hike at Earthshine Lodge, I went over, had a little bite to eat this small diner that was nearby. It was the guy who did the guy who owned the llamas and did the hike. He suggested it to me, or I think it was one of the people at the lodge. I don't remember, but I went down and I was like, you know what? I'll check out Gorge's not National Park, Gorge's State Park. Gorge's State Park was really cool. There were some more things there. Okay, more mountains. Apparently, no, this wasn't. This was at the visitor center. There were some nice like overlooks you could get some photos at. So I just took more photos. over at Gorges. Like, this is a beautiful photo. Like, it was such a clear day. You could see the mountains. You could see like several layers of mountains just rolling into the background, into the sky. And it was such a beautiful sight. I just had to stop and take a picture of this one. Like, there was like an older couple sitting at a table, having like a late lunch. And they were just sitting there looking out over the mountains. Like, it was just such a pretty sight. And you get to learn a little bit about Gorges National Park, Gorges State Park. Gorges State Park. And like one of the reasons why like the Gorges exists is because essentially this is a rainforest right here. Apparently it's a rainforest. It rains twice as much in Gorges State Park as it does here in the Triangle area. Like, they get 91 inches of rain per year. Stop, thank you for the 10 bits. Inspiration! You don't mind if I commission an art piece of your llama head swapping against you? Oh! I'm kind of close for commissions right now, stuff. I do appreciate that. But I am closed for the moment. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my commissions. I need to figure out some things. I can't, like, push a bunch of things onto my plate like I have been. I need to take it slow, and I need to figure out what I have the capacity for moving forward. And commissions might not be part of that. But there is one thing I'm thinking about doing, I'll talk about later. Okay. Mountains. Ow. Oh, you met with another artist. Oh, okay. Thank you for another 10 bits. You know you're a mod. You have the reminder command. But I'd rather be hit with the bits because that's money that helps me, and I need the help. Okay. And so I hiked out a little bit. And there was this overlook. And like you can see there's like a couple of lakes out here. Like, obviously there's the big one here. I don't remember the names of the lakes for the life of me. I didn't take a picture of the sign that said what the names of the lakes were. There's like one here that's like right out front. You can see very clearly. And then there's one in the background here, and kind of like circling around it right here. There's like 2 lakes that you can see from the overlook here. And it was really cool. And it was at this point they said, okay, if you go any further beyond here, there's a waterfall, but it's a very strenuous hike. It's another one like Triple Falls where you go down and up. And it's very steep. And so I'm like, it's not that late in the day. I'm going to try and push it. I'm still kind of tired from yesterday, but I'm just going to do it anyway. So I went all the way down to Bear Wallow Falls. If you want to, stuff, go for it. If you want to, definitely go for it. Ow. Hey, Iron, how's it going? Welcome on in, dude. Okay. There's like more pictures. Like, this is a more general overview of the area with the overlook with the lakes. And I tried to frame it in between the trees here. And yeah, there we go. Bear Wallow Falls. Like, I tried to get the picture here where it's like the upper part of it here, and then there's the lower part. You can kind of see more water trickling down here. Was there a cave behind a waterfall that you went through? I feel like there's a treasure just back there. Nope. This wasn't that kind of waterfall. Hold on though, save. Hold that thought. Because I'll get to something cool later. But like, okay. This is a cascade. This is definitely a cascade because the water does not leave the rocks. But it was really nice. This was another spot that I just kind of sat and thought, and just kind of like I just wanted to chill here and listen to the water and start thinking about things a little bit more. I was trying to find some more wildlife too. I just wanted to take more wildlife photos if I could, but I couldn't find any. The only ones that I found were the deer and the turkeys so far on the drive home from on Thursday, and then there was a bunch of squirrels. There's always a bunch of squirrels. Apparently there are white squirrels up there in the mountains too. I didn't see any white squirrels. 'Else. I would have loved to have seen a white squirrel, but that didn't happen. 'Cause I would have loved to have seen a white squirrel. I would have loved to have seen a white squirrel, but that didn't happen. I would have loved to have seen a white squirrel, but that didn't happen. Okay. But I stayed there. I took some photos. And it was another strenuous hike. All the way back up to the car. Nerd Herd first. Player 2. Thank you for the follow. Shock us up, Fox fam. Give them the Hawaiian wave. You know what to do. Come on. Camera being goofy. How you doing, Nerd Herd first? Welcome on into the stream. We're just going over some pictures of just talking about my trip up to the mountains real quick. Well, I guess it hasn't been one quick. But I'm talking about my trip up to the mountains because the folks wanted to see pictures. Okay. And like I got back to the car. I was exhausted. I think I just went back to the cabin. It was dark. I stopped in town, the town of Flat Rock, and just kind of ordered a burger to go. I went home, or not home. Went back to the cabin, ate the burger, and just kind of to try to relax because I just didn't want to move. I was so tired. I forgot to swap to our main account. One sec. Oh, no problem. It's okay. I appreciate you giving me a follow, no matter what. It's always appreciated. Okay. What else? Let me see. So I was sitting here at the Bear Walla Falls, and I just kind of sat there for a while. And I climbed all the way back up. Hey Jake, how's it going? You're eepy. Don't be eepy. Well, I guess it is pretty early in the morning for you. How you doing, dude? I hope you're doing okay. Getting ready for work? Alright. And then this is the next day. I don't think there was anything else. I took some more pictures of Bear Walla Falls. I have one. This is one of these photos. I think was the one I used for Chase's scrapbook today. Chase's scrapbook, if you're not aware, is just kind of like a place where I post sketches, art, photos from like fursuit photos or like nature photos or anything like that. That are just photos from conventions too. It's just a place where I can put all of my just show all the various things that I've done and just share them with subscribers. If you're a Twitch subscriber or you support me on Patreon, or you are a booster on the server, then you get access to Chase's scrapbook. Today was scrapbook entry number 500. I've done 500 scrapbook entries. I do 3 a week. So, if you wanna subscribe, or you wanna follow me on Patreon, thank you, stuff. You wanna, I don't know which tier you get access to Chase's scrapbook on, but yeah, it's just kind of nice. You wanna go check that out. I've got there's all sorts of things that you won't see anywhere else. Jake, no poop on the bite. Like, that was kind of like my place to put some exclusive things. Patreon, you get access to a lot more exclusive things. You get some insider access as well. Like, I'll post YouTube videos early on there, and I will post just like sketches for like world building and things, and like insider things that you get before it goes live on the website and such. Nerd, and thank you for the follow on your main account too, Nerd Herd first. Give him another shock us up, Fox fam. two aloha waves or Hawaiian waves. Aloha. I know I'm not looking much like Aloha right now. This is one of my alternate costumes. I have this is my main costume right here. Oh, no, not my main costume, but this is what I normally wear. And this is my alternate costume. Folks can change me into alternate colors, alternate costumes, and after I get done talking here and go do normal things, change my form as well. Be a mouse or a dragon or whatever. Yeah, no, and it's kind of fun. Alright. So, I slept really well on Saturday night because I was so tired. Got up early. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay. And so, I got up for my other hike on Sunday. Another guided hike. Went to like met the girl at the food truck. And I got there, she sent me a text, like, no rush. So I got there, and she's sitting there, like, hey, so I talked to, so, like, we met, talked to her, I got some coffee and some donuts, and we just kind of sat down and talked to her, and she said, oh, well, you're the only one going on the hike today, so it'll just be you and me. I'm like, oh, well then, okay. Sure, why not? So, it was just me and her, and she told me, and she showed me, okay, well, we're gonna go out into Pisgah National Forest, and there's like, we're gonna stop at one waterfall, and then we're gonna go to the other waterfall. And that's where we're gonna set up and have some coffee. It was a coffee hike. And like, I never heard of anything like that before. It sounded like another interesting experience that I wanted to go on. That's why I did it. And it's like, okay, another like kind of like, excuse me, close up a bear waterfalls. Okay, so there we go. Okay, this is the first waterfall that we stopped at. This is Looking Glass Falls in again this Pisgah National Forest. The website for the city of Brevard in North Carolina said that this is probably the most photographed waterfall in America outside of Niagara Falls, because this waterfall is so accessible and it's so unique, and it's just kind of like a nice little waterfall. You can just you drive in like maybe a mile and it's right off the road. You can literally park on the road and see this waterfall. It is a beautiful waterfall. It is such a nice waterfall. And that's probably another reason why it gets photographed a lot. And so we stopped here. I got some photos of the waterfall, and you know, I talked to the guide a lot. She was really cool. She talked about her coffee company and like how she likes to do the coffee hikes and everything, and it was a lot of fun. Looking Glass Falls. I can put it. I'll put it in the chat here. Looking Glass Falls. There you go. That's the name of the waterfall. Looking Glass Falls. Okay. So, like, this is a beautiful waterfall. Like, I took a few pictures of it. We kept going. We got down to, the place where we were going to do the hike, and it wasn't much of a hike. It was maybe a mile, and it wasn't, like, strenuous or anything. It was a very easy hike. And then we got to, like, the area... We got to Moore Falls. Moore Falls was the destination where we were going to set up and have coffee. And... this is Moore Falls. This right here is Moore Falls. It's not like a big, like, not like Looking Glass Falls where you just like, you know, see like this sheet of water coming down. It was kind of like a trickle. But what was unique about this place was like one, and I think the next photo, yeah. Then when you look at it at the right angle, you kind of see like a rainbow. Like you kind of see the rainbow. Like if you look right here. Maybe I'll enhance this photo, post it in the scrapbook at some point, so you can see the waterfall better. But there is like, or not waterfall, the rainbow. You see the rainbow better, but you can kind of see it there. Little trickle on the rock face, yeah. Okay, and so what made this so such an enticing and interesting hike for me? It was like it's not even an easy hike. Or not a hard hike or anything. It's not like you're gonna go see anything crazy or anything like that. The reason why I went on this coffee hike specifically was because it sounded really cool that you can go walk behind this waterfall and just have coffee. You can it was like something out of a video game. You walk behind a waterfall and just sit down and have coffee. And I think yeah, this is like the picture of like where I was in like the little inset behind the waterfall, and like you can see like the woods and everything. There's like the little overlook over here. Yeah, there's your spot, Save. Was there a treasure chest? No, there wasn't a treasure chest, but I had some really good coffee. The coffee was like a medium roast, and she did like a French press. She had like a little French press with like a little butane like heater on it, and it was really cool. We just sat down and had coffee together and talked, and she listened to me as I was kind of like going through all my thoughts and everything. And, you know, she told me a little bit about herself too, and it was really nice. And it made me think about a lot of things. And I got to bounce things off of her and just kind of like connect with her on a lot of things. And it felt really good to just kind of like I almost didn't want to leave. I kind of wanted to sit behind a waterfall and just be like, this is so cool. I want to. Can I just sit? Can I just stay behind a waterfall longer? Because it's just such a cool thing. I just want to sit behind a waterfall and drink coffee. And like it was just kind of like a highlight of the trip. It just cleared my head a lot. And it just felt good. Yeah, it is a really nice view. What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I say? I didn't do anything. But I think this was just like, oh, you're saying a highlight because the light is high. I know there's like a lens glare and everything here. I can't do anything about the lens glare. You totally get that? Yeah, it's just kind of calming, nerd herd. It's just super calming being able to sit there and like again, it's like something from a video game. Like it's just like you walk behind the waterfall and just kind of like, and it's just like it's dry there, and you just chill and just relax, and it's just such a pretty view, and it was really cool. And do I have any more photos after this? I don't have any more photos after this. I think will it loop back? I guess no, it won't loop back. Okay. So what I can do is I can go back to the beginning here. I can show you. I can show you the cabin. I've got all sorts of pictures of the cabin too. Whoop. Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Here's the cabin. Here's the inside of the cabin. I took the pictures of the inside of the cabin when I got in there the first night after I went into town and got some food. But you can see like I have like it's kind of a nice little space. And it's just kind of out in the mountains, like out in the middle of nowhere, very dark, very quiet. Like, I think I stepped out the first night and I'm like, I think I'm gonna go back to the car or just like go see if the stars are out or something. And I opened the door, it was pitch black outside the door. I'm like, where's my phone? I'm gonna get my flashlight. I can't see outside. Like, it is nice. It was really nice. And it was, like I said, super quiet and super out of the way. And it just felt good. It was peaceful. That was the word I'm looking for, peaceful. It was just nice and peaceful in there. They had like a little guest book. I signed a guest book on the coffee table there. They had like a lot of, you can see like, there were bears, they had a lot of bears, pictures of bears and like bear paraphernalia and such all over the place. There's like the one up here in the canoe. There's like the stack over here. The placemats on the table all have bears on them. But they also had it. Decorated for Christmas too, and you can kind of see like they had a little Christmas tree set up near like bunk beds. Like kids could sleep in the bunk beds. It was cool. And then like you can see like the stairs in the back here. There's like the bedroom and the master bathroom is in the loft. So you go upstairs, like a nice little bedroom here, or like a space heater. You definitely needed the space heater because it gets cold. It was cold all weekend. It wasn't too cold. Like I didn't have like I layered up, but I didn't really need to. It was like most of the time I was out there was maybe 40, 50 Fahrenheit. There was one night right before I left where it got super cold, and my car was I was having trouble starting my car, and I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to get out because I thought my battery was gonna die from the cold. Like I was like really worried about that. I think it got down to 16 Fahrenheit and it was windy. It was nasty that night. I would think it was Sunday night. That was right before I left. Like space heater here. I was trying to unpack. And like a nice little couch over here too. It was nice. It was a nice little cabin. And like it was a good getaway. I was able to clear my head, think about things, like just think about like what means a lot to me. And like I said, like I just kind of like realize some things about myself, and I'm just kind of like I'll stop the photos real quick. I was just kind of like I just found out like you saw with actually here. I'll bring back the picture. I'll bring back the bird picture that I took. Like I remember I was talking about this. It's just I was trying my hardest to get this picture of this little burb here. And like that's when I just realized, you know what, I just really love animals. Animals are really cool. And Yeah, maybe that's part of why I'm a furry. But seriously though, like I talked about like how diverse life is on this planet and how just like cool it is, like how cool it is. There's so many different types of creatures and such. And like that's just one of the things I discovered about myself while I was out there is I love animals. You just realize this. Well, I realize that that's something that is super important to me. Is like my my love of animals is super important to me, and I think that's like I need to find a way to express that more moving forward. That's what that was my takeaway. My other takeaway, and like one of my other big takeaways I talked about earlier too, was I just want to make sure that I do things with my friends. Basic furry fundamental number one, like animals. Yes, exactly, stuff. Is that I want to share some things with my friends more, and I need to like get away from these projects and share more experiences with my friends. Maybe just share my projects with my friends. I don't know what that's gonna look like. I feel like a part of it is gonna be like building this creative team with everybody that wanted to be a part of it, and writing stories that take place in the world that I'm building. Kazarak, where like that's the setting for my comic and everything, and I got big plans for that. And I think if I can build a creative team to help flesh that out and create more like deep stories in that world, and how that'll help flesh it out more, and it'll become something great. I don't know, maybe it will be, but I just know that I need to share it with my friends. Is Marcus's campaign in that world? Yeah, Marcus is building the campaign in that world. So like the if you've been on his stream, like we're fighting the Jacabas, right? We're fighting the Jacabas. There's like these little like jackal kind of creatures that like with spears and
Douglas
magic and
Corgi
such.
said, "I'm creative."
You're creative? Hey, if you want to help out, I can share the form with you.
Douglas
or, like, I can
Corgi,
reach out to you.
creativity is truly the heart of every story, just like the amazing transformations we see here. Your spark inspires all of us to share magic and fun. Much like Chase's endless antics, though those can be a bit much, keep shining bright, and everyone, let's keep this creative stream flowing.
Thanks, Vexy. All right, yeah, I'll reach out to you, Douglas. I'll share the form. Like, I don't know if I need to share the form with you, but I'll reach out to you. Okay. So I'm gonna build this creative team. Like and that is another thing that I found is like one of the things that I was doing that I found myself doing while I was relaxing at some points was just looking up world building. Like how do you what is the best way to build a world, and like how do you like make it feel real and such. And that's when I realized too, like I want to invest more in that. I want to invest more of my time in Kazarak and just like like I said, sharing it with my friends, making it something great. And maybe we'll figure that all out together, Fox fam. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure that all out together. But those are like 3 big things that I took away. I'm sure there were more. I took a bunch of notes on things while I was out there. But yeah. That was a lot. Write a linguistically viable Fox language. Okay, well it's not a language, like a full on language per se, but I do have a writing style that I use. I do have like an alphabet and everything saved for that's in world. If you go on my website, you can find it. But essentially I built quote unquote language that's just whatever language the reader is using, just written in different letters. It's a phonetic language, so whatever the word is, you just like write it out phonetically. But it's not a full-on language. Thanks, stuff. And you can see things in the comic too. Like I've written some words in chapter 3 of the comic in Kazarak Common. That's a language. It's like you can see right at the beginning, for example, right on very first panel on page 1, when my alarm is going off. You can see the number. You can see, I think it's like 9 o'clock or something Yeah, it's 9. I think it's 9 o'clock. So it's 9 o'clock, and it says underneath. It just says alarm. There's also writing on the cereal box. There's also writing on the hooded characters spellcast. There's words written on that in Kazarock Common as well. I don't think anybody ever caught that, but there's words written on there in Kazarock Common. And if you're clever enough, you can figure out what those words are. It's nothing like nothing profound or anything. It's just these little. I like adding these little like Easter egg elements to the comic that people can look for and just be like, oh, that's cool. Like if you're like a super fan, like you'll be able to like scope those out. No, that's not what it says, Sal. I know for a fact that's not what it says. Okay. I'm done talking about the trip. I hope you all like the photos. I'll probably be posting some more of these in my scrapbook. I'll find some more from the scrapbook, and I'll find some more for the scrapbook and post those eventually. Okay. And you'll be able to see some more of some of these photos in the scrapbook as well too. Okay. Let me change gears here. I am going to stop this. Because before I take a break and get some more water and such, I want to open some Pokemon packs. And after I open some Pokemon packs, I'll do some art. Like it's just kind of like I'm putting everything together today, chat. I'm gonna switch over to Pokemon TCG Pocket, and we'll do a little bit of that. Let me see. I have to remove this. I have a. You'll be able to say. You will be able to see the cool fancy animation that I have here as I switch to Pokemon TCG Pocket. It should be that. There we go. And then I can bring this up. Where's mobile at? There it is. There we go. Okay, that message doesn't mean anything right now because I'm not gonna be opening like any packs or anything. I mean, like I'm not gonna be opening individual packs or anything. Stream of consciousness stream. A waterfall of consciousness stream. Yeah, I guess so, huh, Save? Okay. Am I gonna mute this? I should be able to mute this. Oh, I don't have any music or anything either. Oh, that's fine. I don't need music. I was gonna play I don't play Pokemon music, but I don't think I have that. I don't have a playlist that's just only Pokemon music. Alright. I'm not gonna do that. Wait until I'm starting to do Iron, and then I'll try knocking again later. I'll let you in. Oh, speaking of, I'll enable transformations as well if anybody wants to do transformations. Anybody wants to redeem a transformation, you can do that. Okay. So maybe we will just go in and I'll change the settings here. Do. And I gotta change the stream info too. Do. Da. Game, you okay?
Game, hello. Gosh dang it, stuff. Gosh dang it. Rude. May I please? Okay, now the game wants to cooperate. Okay. Alright, let's open up some packs. I want to open up some packs. New expansion just came out. Crimson Blaze is now out. I want to open up a bunch of packs. Feeling side chase now. Oh my gosh. I don't know who I should feel worse about, myself or Phelan on that one. Okay, let's open up a bunch of packs. Let's do it. Open 10 packs. I have 457 hourglasses. Let's crack open a bunch of packs here. I want to see what cards I get. I've opened one pack so far. And like I said earlier, the one pack that I opened at the beginning of the day, the very first card, the very first pack of this set was the Crown Rare, the rarest card in the whole set. So I've got the Crown Rare already. Very first card. Absolutely incredible. Let's see what we get now. Probably nothing nearly as good. Alright, we get anything, nothing good in the first pack. We got a Trubbish. A drooling Trubbish. We got Clement. Okay, that's good. Clement is a good. It seems like it's gonna be a good card. I haven't seen Clement's backpack yet. I don't know if the first card is trash. Yeah, I think so. Literal trash. Yeah, exactly. Same. See, I see you there, Fox Fam. Lee, put a random supporter card from your deck in your hand. Okay, that might be interesting. That might be something interesting to use in like a psychic deck. You get a random supporter card from your deck in your hand. Aromatisse. Perfume Blast? Perfume Blast. During your opponent's next turn, text used by the defending Pokemon costs 1 colorless energy more. Okay. That's kinda meh. Probopass. Metallic Turbo. Oh, this is like, okay. This is like Dialga. This is like Dialga EX. Cool. Except it like does more damage. Cool. Bouffalant. Oh, that's cute with like you got the little Natus in the head ruff there. I saw this card earlier when I was doing the solo matches. It's not very. It's kind of meh. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack during your opponent's last turn, that's 40 more damage. Like it can potentially do 80 on some turns for 2 energy, but that's not very great. Spinarak. Okay. I mean, Ariados look pretty good. So, Spinarak is essentially good. Spritzy, is there anything? Okay, there's nothing good in this pack either. Spritzy's meh. Squirtle, I think the other Squirtle is better. Furfru. This is, oh, this is Kabuki. This is a Kabuki trim, Furfru. I think this is a Kabuki trim. Does anybody know what this trim is? I think this is a Kabuki trim. Because I think this is like a Kabuki stage. Purloin! Okay, there's a 3 diamond rare in here. Trip over. Flip a coin if it heads its attack does 30 more damage. Okay, that's not bad. If Liepard is any good, then this Purloin card is gonna be good. Oh, and I got Liepard as well. What does the Liepard do? Snatch and flee. Your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles it into their deck. Shuffle this Pokemon into your deck. Not bad. Actually, not bad. Like, this can take a little bit of damage and then run away. That's not bad at all. You're gonna need a lot of card drop or something like this, though. But I can see this being pretty good. Baneri. Okay. Kind of garbage. But I think there's a Mega Lopunny EX is in here too, so maybe Lopunny, maybe Mega Lopunny is good. Another Squirtle. Venusaur! What is Poisonous Whip? Your points attack 90 damage and poison for 4 energy. Not great, but because it like is a 4 energy cost, but the new Ivysaur in this pack is good. That helps it out. Let's go, baby! We got the immersive! Oh, that's sweet. That is so cool. Let's go. We got the immersive from this pack. Fox Crimes in the chat. Let's go. Is there anything else in there? Okay, there's a 3 diamond in this too. Let's go, baby. This is a really good card too. Like, this is a heckin' good card. Mega Charizard Y EX is probably the best card in this set. Oh my gosh. We got one. We got the immersive for it. Holy crap, man. Alright, nose pass, like, okay, like, the promo pass seemed pretty good, so, like, nose pass I think is gonna be okay, too. Spinnerack, Municlus! This is an interesting card, because the ability, gets 30 extra HP for every second energy attached to it. I'm just wondering, like, is there, like, can I do something with, like, can you do something with, like, Municlus and Guardy? Like, I know that's a lot of Pokemon to account for. That's a lot of Stage 2s, but, like, that could be a hacking tank. And not bad, 90 damage for 3 colorless energy, too. Like, this might be a good card. That might be a good card, especially because it's only, you take it down, it's only 1 point. It's not an EX. Alright, well. Sunkern! I have a Sunflora from a Wonder Peck earlier, too, so. Hey, Epic Fluffy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ow! Ow! Thanks for the 100 bits, Jake.
Bonfire Cat cheered 100 bits. They said cheer 100 chase the cute mouse haven't been booped for a while. I think he needs one chase blep chase boop.
I do not!
Oh, Bonfire Cat, you do realize booping Chase the mouse could start a playful nibble war? But since you asked so kindly, Chase, you'd better behave or I'll flatten you next time. Hashtag CIC might be tempting fate.
I don't nibble. I bite. I bite hard. Pixie, fix the camera! That's it. Jake, you get bit, nerd. Rude. I missed. It's a miss. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me, Save. Yes, I know, Jake. Rude. I hope you're happy. Everybody booping me on the nose now. I hope you're happy. I just want to open cards in peace. That's all I want to do. You over here, you have a fish. Hi, Delta. How's it going? Welcome on in, dude. Okay. What else is in this pack? I just want to know what's in this pack. Stop with that fish. Thank you for the pets, Rab. I'm not in the voice chat right now. I'm not letting anybody in at the moment. Maybe after I start doing some art, I'll let people into the voice chat. We'll do voice chat. But right now, no voice chat. Let me see. Cobbiter. 20 damage each of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay, that's pretty cool. That might be good. I mean, I guess Archeops isn't very good, so maybe it's not great. I don't know. Magnemite. 50 HP, 30 damage, Electroball. Seems legit. Okay, I got another Promo Pass. Cool. Another Clemont as well. Again, I want to know what Clemont's back is. Maybe I get a Clemont's back. Staravia! Staravia is cool. Colossus. Surprise Pikachu face in the back. Okay. Spinnerack. I'm getting a lot of Spinneracks. I don't want that many Spinneracks. Magneton. Alright. Magneton, this Magneton isn't good. It's not going to be as good as Genetic Apex Magneton. Genetic Apex Magneton is a goat. You're not playing Magnezone for this Magneton. Dartboater! I got first card Liberal Trash again. Ooh, there's something nice in there. There's something nice in the back. Okay. What is this? 70 damage, 3 energy, flip a coin if it has, discard random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. That's not great. This card's kinda trash. Houndoom. Okay. Muck. 3 energy, 70 damage, your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Okay, I mean, you can do, Koga shenanigans with Muck, so not bad. Houndour. It gets 4. Okay, so you just switch out. You force a switch. Alright, what is the cool card in the back? I want to know what the cool card in the back is. It looks like a rainbow. What is it? Let's go, baby! We also got Rainbow Mega Charizard. Well, I know what deck I'm building now. Okay. Well then. Okay, nothing in this pack. Trubbish, Mienfoo, Charmander. Well, I need the I guess I don't need the Charmander. I already have the Genetic Apex Charmander. That's the best Charmander. Buffalon, Lopunny. This is the non-mega Lopunny. Flip 2 coins, 50 damage for each heads. Okay. Oh, Genesect. Oh, there's a shiny in this one. Genesect, Metal Blast, attack to 20 damage for each. 20 more damage for each metal energy attached to this Pokemon. Okay. That could be pretty good. I can see that. That's kind of a combo with Probopass, right? I'm sure thinking I'll get that version of it later, at least. Hey, at least I got one version of Mega Charizard YEX. Yeah. Hey, at least you have the card to play with. Like, that is, like, it doesn't matter, like, what kind of art you have on it. It's just important to have it. Because, like, that card, I think, is going to define the meta for a while now. Baneri, Sunkern, Starly, Garbodor, and what is the shiny? What shiny we get? We got Shiny Sandshrew. I think Shiny Sandshrew is pretty good. Not cool. Not, like, what do you all think of Shiny Sandshrew? You like Shiny Sandshrew or you like the base Sandshrew better? How many more packs we got, too? What do you think, chat? Yes or no on the shiny for, Sandshrew? Both cute. I haven't been a Sandshrew. Hey, thanks for the clip, BB. What is that clip of? Oh, the bite. Okay. Green Shrew is better. Fair enough. Fair enough. How many more packs do we have to go through for this? Okay, this is the last pack for this 10. Okay. Spinarak, Magneton, there's nothing interesting in this pack. Makuhita, unless I get, like, Kamon's backpack or something. Serena, okay, we got Serena. Serena's gonna be a good card, too. Allows you to fish out, Mega Evolution. I'm probably gonna need 2 of those to build the Charizard, deck. That's probably gonna be a really important card. Alright. I'll open another 10 spot here, too. Let's rip open a bunch more. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, and I'll show you I got the crown. I should have the crown around here too. There it is. See, I have the crown rare. It's just a quick grow extract. Shiny. I haven't gotten a gold card in a while. The last gold card I think I got was Lunala EX. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, quick grow extract. Alright. Like I said, we'll open up another 10 spot. I've got 344 hourglasses, I only need to use 120. Let's get more cards. Give me more cards! Maybe Happy Lab accent? Oh my gosh. I know, like, my audience, and just like furries in general, are just thinking, oh, well, quick grow extract. I wonder what happens if I use that. Ooh, a couple of... Oh, okay. Well, there's a regular quick grow extract. I mean, it'd be good. That'll be good if I get Mega Venusaur. That'd be really good if I get Mega Venusaur. There's Bulbasaur. This is better than the Genetic Apex Bulbasaur, I think, because it takes 1 energy. Colossus, Mothim, and there it is, Kamon's backpack. What does this do? During this turn, attacks used by your Magneton or Heliolisk do plus 20 damage to your opponent's Pokemon. Oh! Okay. I mean, that's a good card. I think that's a good card. Like, if you're using Magneton or Heliolisk, you're definitely using this. You're definitely using this, and you're definitely using Clement. So, good. Alright, and we got a full art here. Romity, Spritzy, Mienshao. Okay, it's just kind of a whatever Mienshao. Ariados. Okay, this is the Ariados I was talking about. Because its ability, your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost is 1 more. And I think this seems like it doesn't say it has to be active. I think this works from the bench. So, this could be pretty cool. This could be pretty cool in the grass deck. Okay, what is the full art? Sunflower full art. Okay. And the Sunflower is pretty interesting too. It works with the quick grow extract. If you've used one, then it does 60 damage for 1 energy. Pretty cool. Yeah, Clement was the gym leader in Lumiose, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he was the gym leader in Lumiose. Basculin. Surprise strike. If this Pokemon moves from your bench to active. Does 40 more damage. That could be interesting with like Greninja EX because you can swap Basculin and Greninja EX really easily. Or like with like there's an inflatable boat. There's a lot of things you can do there. Another Basculin. Like overall, I think it takes 2 energy, so it is kind of meh. Plus this Porygon 2 Lopunny. Okay. Got an ad break here coming in a moment too, chat. Heliolisk. Okay, this is a good card. 2 lightning energy, do 120. Discard all energy from this Pokemon. But there's ways to move things about. Oh boy, there's another rainbow. Okay, got another rainbow. I think I'm gonna wait until after the ads to check the rainbow. Puncher. Spritzy. Grimer. What's the Grimer? 2 energy for 40. It's kind of mid. Okay. Lumio City Electric type. Or maybe I just reveal it now. I'll leave it. I could reveal it now. If it's like okay. I'm gonna reveal it now. I'll leave it on here until after the ads. Oh, we got full art Serena. Cool. All right. Full art Serena. Again, this is gonna be a really good card in this meta. Because now there's more megas. You're gonna want this card. Mice. Nice. I was wondering why you said mice. I mean, I know I am a mouse, but still. Oh, Sal's not. Sal can't hear me right now. Yeah, that's the girl protagonist from X and Y. Calum. Yeah. Calum. It wasn't Serena also like wasn't Serena also in the anime chat? She traveled with Ash in the anime. Also, welcome back everybody. Welcome back everybody from the ads. If you didn't see it before the ad started, the rainbow. I stopped on the rainbow in the back. It's the full art Serena. So really cool. I'll definitely take that. It's definitely, like I said earlier, Serena's gonna be really good. How's the pack opening? It's been going good, McCoy. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Okay. What else we got? Okay, there's a rare in here. Helioptile. Okay, I mean that's good. If you can paralyze the active to stall and get Heliolisk if you don't have it, that's really good. Starly. The Starly is kind of okay. Put random Starly from your deck on your bench. If Staraptor's any good, then sure, whatever. Porygon Z! This attack does 20 more damage for each trainer card in your opponent's deck. Oh! Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Especially because a lot of decks are gonna have a lot of trainer cards. Like, this'll... Oh, it's in the deck, though? That doesn't count the discard pile, does it? So, like, this attack's pretty much useless for the end of the game. The 3 cost is a bit much. Yeah, it is high cost. There are ways to get around that, like if you use Hello or something. Or like one of the babies, like Mantike or, Pichu. Then you probably get around it, but yeah, I don't think this attack is worth it. Unless you, like, turn 2, you rare candy Porygon Z, finish putting energy on it. It's ready to attack on your 3rd turn. Like, yeah, it's not great. Like, it seems interesting, but I think in the end it's not gonna be great. Mischievous. Oh, there's the Ditto. This Ditto is supposed to be pretty good. Because you can just choose one of your bench Pokemon and use, as long as it's not an EX, you can use one of their attacks as long as you have the energy for it. So this is kind of like this will go pretty well with like Rampardos or like Heliolisk or something that can do a lot of damage for little energy. And you don't have to put it in the line of fire. Sunkern, Baneri, Blastoise. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra water energy attached, this attack also does 50 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's not bad. 3 energy on a stage 2, that's not bad. I think it's better than the Mega Blastoise. Mega Blastoise is kind of bad. Like, the fact that you only lose 1 point if this goes down, I think makes it better than Mega Blastoise. Because Mega Blastoise essentially has the same type of attack as this, but it's not that much better than this, and you lose the game if you lose Mega Blastoise. Alright, nothing too crazy in this pack. Muk, Sunkern, Lopunny, Spinarak. Okay, there's the Ivysaur I was talking about. Synthesis. Take 2 grass energy from your energy and attach it to this Pokemon. So you basically power up your Venusaur. If you have Ivysaur on the bench. Or if you have Ivysaur in play and you use Synthesis. So it's just, it supercharges your Mega Venusaur. Pretty nice. What else we got? Palmater. Squirtle. Mienshao. Porygon. Okay, the Stefan. Minus 20 from attacks. Okay. Quicker Extract. Okay, this one looks like it has some... Oh, what is that card? That looks like a Mega. Which Mega is that? Let's find out. Bulbasaur is the first one. What is our Mega? Mega Blastoise! This is the exact card I was talking about earlier. Triple Bombardment, 130 damage, 3 energy. If this Pokemon has at least 3 extra energy attached, this attack does 50 damage to 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Not better than the base Blastoise. Kind of mid. Like, especially, like I said, because if you lose Mega Blastoise, you lose the game on the spot. So I think I would rather play base Blastoise over Mega Blastoise. Blastoise kind of been done dirty in the NTCG pocket so far. Like, the original Blastoise wasn't great either. It was just Missy Head Slip Simulator. Onyx, okay, this is good for Mega Helix. Dig. Prevent all damage from an effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. This also works with Brock too. But you can throw extra energy on it with Brock. So that's useful. Spinarak and Genesect. Maybe build a Genesect deck too. Because I have 2 I now have 2 Genesects and 2 Probopass. It's been a while since I played this game. My dad plays this way more though. He has almost all the Pokemon except for the new pack. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat too. I'm still missing some from the last few sets, but I've got most of the cards at this point. Oh, there's 2 nice cards in here. There's another Mega and a full art. Mienfoo, Onyx. Okay, what's our Mega? Mega Lopunny! Okay, we got Mega Lopunny. Is this any good? Flip 2 coins. This attack does 90 damage for each heads. Your opponent's active Pokemon is not confused. Not good. That's not good for a Mega. That feels bad. Like, I wanted Mega Lopunny to be better, but it's not good. Like, this might end up doing no damage for 2 energy and leaving your Mega Lopunny completely vulnerable to being knocked out. Like, I don't think it's worth it. This reminds me of Marowak. Marowak EX from Genetic Apex is pretty good. Because you could potentially do 160 damage and there wasn't like crazy power scaling like there is now. But this is just not good. Like confusing your opponent's active is a nothing burger. So feels bad, man. There was a okay. We got the floor. Aria does too. Nice. Cool. Cool. No, it really doesn't. I don't know. I kind of want to open more. Because I'm going to get more. I haven't done all the solo missions yet. I haven't, and at the beginning of the month, in January too, I'll get 90 more hourglasses or whatever. So I'll have plenty of hourglasses for the next pack. I might open 10 more. What do you think, Chad? I open more packs? How many hourglasses I got? 224 hourglasses. I'll have 104 hourglasses left, so I'm more than willing to open up another 10 packs. Yes or no, chat? 10 more packs. Stuff says one more time. Rap says do it. What do you say, chat? Jake says do it. Let's do it. 10 more packs. Give me something good. I didn't see any rainbows pop up or anything, so I don't think I got anything too good. I did get 3 diamonds in here. I got 2 rares. Purloin, Magnemite, Aromatisse, Uniclus, and Blastoise. Okay. Mothim! Spritzy, Clamont's Backpack, and Lopunny. Thessaliosis. Okay, there's another 3 diamond in here. Porygon, Hariyama. Megaton, Slap Push. Okay. There's kind of, I mean, could use it with, Hala, but I don't think it's any good. Grimer, Genesect. Alright, I have 3 Genesects now. I can probably trade one of those. Sunkern, Clawitzer, Magnemite, Spinarak, Lopunny. Nothing really too crazy. I think I have, like, all the rares that I've gotten already, too. Staravia, Mothim, Burmy, Uniclus, Probopath. Okay. I mean, it's giving me a bunch of the same cards. Emolga. Okay, I don't have Emolga yet. That's a cute card. I like the art on. I like the art on this one, but the card is kind of trash. 50 damage for 2 energy on the basic is not good. Houndoom, Bulbasaur, Uniclus again. Oh, it's her. How many Uniclus? I got like 5 Uniclus already. Nosepass, Porygon, Clement, Mienshao, Serena. I got my 3 Serenas for the Serena icon. I'm not gonna use the Serena icon though. Hariyama, Basculin, Onyx, Makita, Liepard. Pack number 9, okay. Charmander, Burmy. I'm going through this because it's like a bunch of nothing burgers. Nothing reason. Okay, we got Charmeleon. Okay, I needed this Charmeleon. I had to get this card. Because this is really good. The ability is really good on this. If you evolve Charmeleon, you can put a fire energy on one of your fire Pokemon. Oh no, on your active fire Pokemon. Okay. So yeah, very good. I think you might use 2 Charmeleon. And the fire attack is good for taking that Oricorio too. Even though it takes 3 fire energy, there's plenty of ways to get more fire energy anymore. Okay. Nothing else in here. Lopunny, Basculin, Charmander, Notas, Quickbrow. Okay. Alright, there really wasn't a whole lot in that 10 spot there. I did level up though. I'm gonna get 12 more, I am gonna get, 12 more pack, or, 12 more hourglasses for another pack. I won't open any more packs. I'm good on packs right now. Did open quite a few, so that was fun. That was fun, especially getting like the Charizards and such. We got the immersive Charizard. There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to. I was like, wait a minute, it's supposed to give me the level up screen. Okay. You're totally getting screwed at getting the trainers in this pack? Why, you haven't gotten them? Like, I think really the only trainers you want in this set, Iron, are Serena and Quickbro. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, I also collected 1,000 fighting type. Okay. I don't have enough fire type cards yet. I don't have enough metal type cards. I barely have enough for the dragon one. Or I don't have that. Yeah, I do have dragon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I got some. Oh, I can do Wonder Picks too. We haven't done Wonder Picks yet. Let's look at Wonder Picks. Anything good in the Wonder Picks? I kind of want that Charmeleon. Oh, there's Irons. One of Iron's Wonder Picks. Oh, the Colomon's backpack is good too. If you're building if you want to build the Heliolisk deck, I think the Heliolisk deck might be good. You're probably gonna want Clemont and Clemont's backpack to go with Heliolisk. Because I think the Heliolisk deck could be pretty good. Matt got a couple of Furfurs. Anything else? Okay, Venusaur. I might want to get trying for the Venusaur too. Oh, okay, the base Helix. What is base Helix during your opponent's next turn? This Pokemon has no weakness. Okay. The Helix in the set is not good. Mega Helix, I don't remember when Mega Helix looks like. I didn't know Xerneas was in this set. What's Xerneas? 120 damage for 3 energy. This attack damage is reduced by weakness? Oh, this attack damage is reduced by the amount of damage this Pokemon has on it. Okay, so it's 120 minus. That's why the little minus sign is there. Okay. Anything else in here? Blastoise. I have 4 Uniclus. Okay, there's 2 chances of Venusaur here. I'm gonna go for Venusaur. Oh, Wartortle. I don't have Wartortle yet. Okay, so Wartortle takes no damage from attacks while it's on the bench. That's good. Okay. Let's try for some of these cards. I'm gonna try for the Charmeleon. Super Sun, help me out here with the Charmeleon. Give me Charmeleon. I didn't get it. What did I get? Okay, I get Heliolisk. I'll take Heliolisk. I don't think I have 2 of them. I'm gonna build the Heliolisk deck now. Now what I can do? Because I think I have, do I have 2 Clemons and 2 Clemon's backpacks? I don't remember. Alright, I have all the cards. Sorry, Iron. I have all the cards that you have in that pack. I got the 2 Ivysaurs. I could try for the Wartortle. I try for the Ivysaur, or the Venusaur. I try for the Wartortle. I don't really want that Venusaur. Let's try for the Wartortle. Let's try for Wartortle. I got it! I got the Wartortle. Okay. Like, if I end up building the Blastoise deck, then sure. Okay. I don't know if I want to try for the Venusaur. I kind of want to. I got 2 chances for the crappy Helix. The completionist in me wants to get this Helix. I kind of want to try for the Xerneas too. I mean, how many packs how many? I got plenty of hourglasses. It's fine. Let's try for some things. Let's go for try for this Helix first. Why not? Let's try and get the cards in this set. I know the Helix is bad, but I'll try for it. I got it. I got it. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon has no weakness. Wow! This is useless. It's worse than useless. Oh boy, this is useless. How does that meme go, chat? I know somebody. It's Gravity Falls, right? I know there's some Gravity Falls fans in here. How does that meme go? Let's try for Xerneas next. Let's try Xerneas. I don't think I'm gonna get 3 in a row. Nope, okay. I got Mothim. I have like 50 of those already. Okay. What else is there? Could try for the Venusaur. I got 3 Provo passes. Provo pass might be a fun one to do. Oh, there's the base Charizard in here too. I could try for the base Charizard. There's two rares in here, so it's worth giving a try for. I'm gonna do it. Let's just go for completionist sake. I don't care. Oh wow, this is worthless. That's how it is. Thank you, stuff. I don't remember what it was. Give me that one. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got the base Charizard. I don't know if that's even gonna be any good. Like, I can see myself carrying it for if I need it for like Oricorio. But it's kinda Okay. I wanna try it for the Venusaur too. I'm good. I did get a lot of things here too. I can clear out a bunch of missions. Game, you good? Hello, game. There we go. I swear this game is just getting slower. Give me all the things. Sorry. I did my dailies already. I have all the cards for the Mega Charizard by deck. I don't have all the cards, but I have like I can use the rental. I don't worry about that later. What did I get here? Okay. 11 more emblem thingy-mabobbers. 8 more emblem thingy-mabobbers. 1... Why is this only worth 1? Okay. Dragonair. Dragonair or Dragonite? Lamont. Let's see, I got the 3 Serenas for the Serena icon, which I'm not gonna use. I like the Pokemon icons more. What can I say? I'm furry trash. That everything? I think that's everything right now. What do I need? Oh, I don't have Magnezone. What does this Magnezone do? 90 damage for 3 energy. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack doesn't happen. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that Magnezone is not bad. It has more HP. I don't know if I would use that over the one that we have already, though. Hey, Dusty, how's it going? Welcome on in, dude. How's it going? How's your day going? I don't know how many more ways I can say that. Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna take a break. I need to get some more water, chat. Let me take a break real quick. I'll do what I used to do, and I'll run the ads. So that we don't have to deal with that the rest of the time. But I'll also have words on the stream playing. Alright, and when I come back, I'll work on some art. I wanna finish up some like emotes and such. I have the one that I started a while back. I kind of want to go in a different direction with it. I have to take a look at what I've got there. But I'll work on another emote. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Okay. It could be better by hanging in there. I totally feel you on that, Dusty. Let's get some hug emotes in the chat for Dusty. I do have a hug emote, right? I think I have a hug emote. Put some hug emotes in there. If you don't have the hug emote, you can also do exclamation point hug too. Yeah, just like Rab did. Give the hug emotes in the chat for Dusty. You're here among friends, dude. All right, chat. I am going to. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water, and I'll have.
Stuff
Where's on
said
stream
Chase
playing?
hug. That was my hug noise.
Oh, thanks, Pixie.
Oh, Stuff, your hug noise might be sweet, but Chase better be careful. You know how he loves to nibble, not hug. Chase, don't start anything. And hello to Dusty the Kitsune and Super Sun 1. Hope your day gets brighter. Maybe some solo battles are just what we need. Game on or chat on, Fox fam.
Thanks, Pixie. All right. Be right back, Fox fam. Give me just a moment. Okay. I just stopped that game early. Because I'm back. A wild LeChonk appears. I like how it's like the image because it's an emote in Twitch. LeChonk. Okay. Yeah, still small mouse. Okay. Let me do this. I gotta change the I gotta change the category because I'm gonna work on art now. And I don't think that changes the category for Vixie either. Like Vixie I think still thinks I'm just chatting, so let her know. I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. Like that's gonna take some coding. Or I know I have a script that I have to I just have to update the script. But there is a thing that I can do pretty easy to so that when we switch over to another topic, Vixie knows which topic we moved over to. That is a thing that I can do. Okay. Category change for you. Well, I changed it. I changed it in manually. I changed everything manually. And so it works that way. Okay. And then let's do this. Where is the nope. Fancy animation. Okay. Now I should be able to go back to here to start bringing up CSP. There we go. Then I should be able to go to here to bring up Tuna. And then I should be able to go here, start music, which the music started over. Oh wait, that's not that. Oh, because wait, wrong music source. I want this music source. That's the music source that I want. Yeah, fancy animations. I don't get much of a chance to use it because I do like the same thing the whole time. Hey, Techie, how's it going? Welcome on in. Mouse? What do you like, mice? I'm a shapeshifter after all, so like, mouse form is one of my favorite forms. I'm just playing Pokemon in Minecraft right now. And then in the mood for it. Oh, that works. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let me do this now. I don't remember the emote. I know it was working on like a rude emote. My pen is messed up. So let me go into my settings and fix that. Oh, it's probably because I lost power the one day. Oh, that made me a little upset. I was working on something and I lost power. That didn't feel good. I messed up some of my settings. Where's my Wacom settings at? I just need to open up Wacom settings. What do you mean the tablet driver is not responding? That's probably why. Okay, I'll plug you in, Iron. Alright, hang on a second. Let me see. I'll jump in here. Remember, my voice is not mouse voice when you get in the Discord. Hey, Iron. Not mouse voice. How you doing? Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's okay. Okay, let me try and I need to go into services to restart my Wacom driver. My Wacom driver is not running right now. Why isn't it running? It says it's running. Restart the service. is taking its sweet time restarting. Hey, Atlas, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Atlas.
Hey, can we get a shout out for Atlas? I'm gonna restart CSP too. I'm gonna have to restart CSP as long as everything is working right. That's not nice. That's very not nice. It's very painful.
Also, thanks, stuff.
Okay. What is it? What? Oh, your new character design is cute. He likes your new character design. It is a good character design. Can you eat Chase into my arms so I can snuggle him? Oh my gosh. Don't encourage bacon. You're playing the midnight. What is the midnight walk? I never heard of the midnight walk. Ah. Okay. Let me see if I can open. I gotta find it. I kind of want to go in a different direction with the emote, the rude emote I was working on. I think it just make it like a generic angry emote or something. I don't know yet. There it is. I see it. Like I'm not really feeling like it's good, but I don't know if I want like a rude emote. Do I go rude enough to need like an emote like this? It just says rude on it. I don't think I need that. Look at it, it's another cutie. There's plenty of those around here, but not me. You should animate it? I mean, I could do that too. I kind of wanted to animate the bite emote. I kind of want to animate the bite emote. I'll show you, like, if you haven't seen my bite emote. Bite. Well, that's not how you spell bite. Good job, Chase. There you go. I kind of want to animate that one.
Silly.
Gosh dang it. Thank you, stuff. There we go. You have it layered, yeah, yeah, of course. I do several layers on all my art. You can do the angry red mark where your face will say, yeah, I was thinking like the angry red mark can do that. I'm gonna save a copy of this. I'll work on like I don't want to do like the I don't want to do like the rude just do like it tastes angry or something. Maybe we'll take this out. Do 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 do. This is a good song. I love this song.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I don't want this. Go away. And if I'm gonna do it this way too, I might need to like lower the ears more or something. Yeah, I can just make it. Yeah, I do animated emotes all the time. Pretty easy to just like make it like pulsate and such. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to do. Which actually, you know what? I don't have this set up as an animation. Ow.
Fish.
Fish. Ow, stop with the fish.
Fish.
I have one of those emotes too. Fluffy. That one's animated. You just wanted to check on me? Oh, that wasn't it. That's cool. Are you streaming or anything tonight? Atlas? Are you playing any Marvel Rivals? Are you playing SAR or like what are you doing? What are you up to? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Hi, I'm an inquiring mind.
I'm also an inquiring mind.
Oh, okay. You have multiple inquiring minds that want to know what's going on. Go back to the sketch for a second. I'm gonna do this. I want to move the sketch up toward the middle, and we'll move the ears too, and we'll do the ears different. You made some fresh chocolate chip cookies. I want one.
I want
You know
I want
what?
some cookies.
You know what they say about giving a mouse a cookie? Wait, that's not a good reason to give me a cookie. Or forget I said
Oh.
that. I just want a cookie. You know what they say, Aaron?
I don't know.
You don't? What? I didn't hear what you said. Jake, no boop.
You should bite them.
I should bite him. Probably should. You're right. But I'm not going to right now.
Aw.
You can have not just one, you can have two. I can have two cookies? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just gaming and hanging out with family as of late. That's nice. It's that time of year. It's that time of year, isn't it? It's just time to chill with the family. Ah! You found the big fish button, didn't ya? Fish! Yeah, you found the big fish button. Fish! Not that fish button, Iron. Maybe you have like the ears folded back like that. So that I can make the whole thing bigger.
Oh. Suddenly, no more mouse. Are you gonna be okay there?
Yeah.
Is he gonna be okay? I don't know what this guy's problem is.
I'm just giggly today.
Yeah, no kidding. That's fine. Be giggly. It's either the fish or the John Hamm meme that gets me every time. John Hamm? What is that meme? Hang on a second.
Yeah, stuff I am.
That's a plush. Flip these. There we go. Oh, it's something. I've been in the woods for like several days. I didn't know this was a thing yet. I didn't know this was a thing yet. Okay. I'll have to check that out more later. No, I'll check it out later. That's a good excuse. Yeah, I think it is a good excuse. But I may be biased because I made the excuse. Okay. Let me see. Chat, I had something that I wanted to ask you all. While you're here. I needed your opinion on something. I need your opinion on something. Alice, no! Jarvis isn't here. Please leave a message. Jarvis is
Hmm?
broken. He's in the shop for repairs. That's not. You're talking about Vexy. Her name's Vexy. Her name's Vexy. Okay. I had a question for you all. So like the winter celebration thing that I had planned to do, didn't really come to fruition as well as I had hoped sad because Sad Fox got sad. Didn't feel good. So I do
Hugs
still
for
want to do.
Chase.
What's that?
I said hugs for Chase.
Oh yeah, thank you. I do still want to do one thing though. And then like there was the one thing in there that I had planned to do, and I still want to do, and I still want to do the basically the Discord picks my Pokemon. I want to do something like I did with Iron and everybody, all my other collaborators from before. Ow. I'd like to do that. I think only a few people had picked Pokemon for me. So if anybody wants to, I'll pull you in, Delta. I see you in there. Hi, Delta.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows what?
You didn't get it?
Fish. I need to finish what I'm talking about here. It was, ow.
There you
Let
go.
me finish what I'm talking about here real quick. Okay. Okay. So I had it set up in the winter celebration where everybody could pick 3 Pokemon for me. I put that all on a wheel and just like randomize it and take 6 of the Pokemon randomly from that list and just build a team in Scarlet and Violet and play with it like I did with the collab team last month.
No.
If you all have 3 Pokemon that you would like to add and you had not done so in the winter celebration chat yet, give me some
I don't think I
suggestions. You can give me
have
some.
yet, so I might actually do that while we're talking.
I suggest
Oh.
snub.
You can do that right now. Do that right now. You do that in the chat here. If you don't want to say it in the chat, you can go on the Discord. You can enable that channel and you can say so there. But I really want to do that. So if you all have some suggestions for me, drop them here. Atlas already said pick Vaporeon.
Of course.
Of course. Jinx. And not the Pokemon. And I'll just kind of add this. Pick it. You all can pick up to 3 if you'd like. You already put them in, Ash, so that's fine. If you just want to stick with the 3 that you threw in there, that's fine. But you throw 3 Pokemon names at me. If they're not in Scarlet and Violet, I'll let you all know. The stuff, didn't you do that already? No, you didn't. Okay. Well, I'll throw that in there for you. Stuff wants me to. Of course, Stuff wants to put Arcanine on the list. Stuff is Stuff's favorite Pokemon, I think. Douglas says Glaceon. I can do Glaceon. Who put things in here already? Ash put things in here already. Cell put things in here already. DV did. Rab did. Bacon put 1 in. Bacon, if you have 2 others, you can throw them in too. Let's see. Iron is typing in there now. Douglas suggested Glaceon, so I'll add that. I'm making a list there so that I can know what to add to the wheel. Yeah, DV, you did put Wartortle in here, I think. Yeah, you put Wartortle in here. You're good. You put 3 in here. Mine was kind of favoritism. No, it doesn't. I don't care. It doesn't matter if it's your favorites. Doesn't matter if it's my favorites. Doesn't matter if nobody's favorite. Just throw 3 names at me. I don't care. You saw what I had to deal with, Delta.
Do you
I'll
like the snub?
I'll play with whatever. Delta, did you see that? Did you see that clip that I was pointing to before?
That is numb actually did something.
Yes.
Oh my god, I need to see that to be honest.
Here, I can link it to you. It's somewhere in the chase clips. There it is. Okay. Copy message link. Delta Eagle. Okay, there's a link to it. I DM'd it to you.
Where is Jamie when he's gonna be like Delta bitch?
I've been wondering that too. Have Umbreon or Sylveon? You can duplicate it too. I don't care if somebody puts in the duplicate option too. It just means I'll put it on the wheel for the randomizer multiple times. So if you want, I'll add those on there for you. You said Umbreon and Sylveon? Okay. Did you have 3 you wanted to add in there, by the way, Delta? I know Iron's typing in things right now.
Damn, I was gonna put Sylveon, so now I gotta think of another one.
No, you can put Sylveon as well. Like I was just saying, like I'll duplicate him, and it'll just be Sylveon multiple times on the wheel.
Metro 1936 said, and remember, Delta's Eagle is a myth.
Delta's Eagle is a myth? What does that mean?
Oh, okay.
Metro 1936. Myths often hide kernels
You
of
didn't need to
truth,
say that to
much like the
me.
intricate tales of Final
Oh no!
Fantasy.
Well, you did.
Speaking of legends,
What?
have I mentioned how Cloudstrife's story perfectly balances myth and reality? Chase, don't even think about interrupting. Your jokes about Delta's Eagle flying sideways are wearing thin. Flattening imminent.
That wasn't me, Vixie! But are you sure you want to talk about Cloud Strife? You can go ahead and talk about Cloud Strife all you want. Ow.
Well, I suppose if that's the case, I will do this.
Okay. Just playing Eevee and Vaporeon? Well, did you want me to put in Glaceon, Umbreon, Sylveon, or did you want me to put on Glaceon, Eevee, Vaporeon, Douglas? I'll encourage her all I want. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Yeah, I think I need to like redo this now. Where's my this is fine. Yeah, see? Oh, you're referring to that clip. Ah, okay. Vaporeon, Glaceon, and okay, it will. Ow. Vaporeon and Glaceon. This is the 2 people. Oh my gosh, 2 people. 2 people here already said Vaporeon. Did you have a third you wanted to throw in there, Douglas? Oh, I don't even. Okay, that's why. Okay, I don't.
Who
Even have
are
a
you people?
Thanks. Thanks for the sound clip there, stuff. Who are you people? Oh, I do have it lined up. I do have it aligned in the center. Okay, good job, me. I did good for once. Yeah.
If Chase actually learned on all evolutions, that's gonna be hilarious.
I hope not. Like that wouldn't make for like I could just do an evolution team. Like I would literally just do an evolution team anyway. Like I'll probably end up doing that in Gen 10. Not gonna lie. It's kind of been played out in Gen 9. I think enough people have done like, oh, can an evolution team win in Gen 9? I think that's been done plenty of times already. But like like Discord picks my Pokemon at random, or like my collabs pick my Pokemon at random. Like that creates a fun dynamic because you never know what random Pokemon you're going to end up with. Like those are cool ideas. Again,
You're adding Flareon in there now.
okay. Douglas, did you come up with the third one? He's Umbreon. Okay. So I'll make sure I put that in it too. Okay. Like I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of opportunities in there for for evolutions. But that's totally fine. Alright. Iron added in, Sylveon, Azumarill, and Alolan Raichu. Okay, well, Alolan Raichu's also popped up a couple times. I think Alolan Ninetales popped up a couple times. You like Vaporeon and Jolteon? Those are two. I like those one too. Like, I think Jolteon's probably my favorite out of the initial three. Angry. Actually, is this like? Wait, this isn't even the right size. I probably wanna shrink this down. But I guess like, it doesn't hurt to have like a large version. Can't do that. That's got to be on a different layer. Okay. So let's see. What else? Anybody else have anything? Everybody spam Vaporeon. Oh my gosh. No, you. Anybody else have any other Pokemon names you want to throw at me? I don't care. I'll throw whatever on the list. As long as it's in Scarlet and Violet, I guess. Like if it's not in Scarlet and Violet, then I obviously can't play with it. Like it doesn't really work out that way. It would be fun to do something like this with a Legends EA, but I don't think Legends EA is kind of good for it because I would only get to pick 3 Pokemon. Ow. Not what I meant.
Holy.
Holy.
Holy. Why you angry?
Because I want to make an Angie emote.
Why you angry?
Ah. Iron, I'm trying to be menacing here. Can't do that with pie in my face. Delta! Rude. How rude. Can't really be very menacing now, can I? Ah. I just hit my elbow on my desk.
Ow.
I'm fine. It didn't hit the funny bone or anything.
Metro 1936 said, Yo, Vixie, isn't it amazing how Chase can be both obtuse and acute?
I'm not cute.
Metro 1936 Chase is like a paradox wrapped in a fuzzy orange coat. Obtuse and cute indeed. It's infuriatingly charming. Chase, keep that up and I might just turn you into a plushie, where you can annoy me for, say, a very long time.
How long are we talking, Vixie? How long are we talking about? I hope not too long. I have things I gotta do. Like chill on the beach and sip Mai Tais. and lounge around. I have things I need to do. I can't sit around as a plushie forever. Somebody help me out here.
Who's driving? Bear's driving. How could that be?
That's not helping. Thanks. Thanks. I just thought of a fun idea for another like Pokemon stream I could do. There's like just do it, just like take like a random art stream, list all the Pokemon that the Pokemon community game comes up with, and just take the first 6 that are in Scarlet and Violet and make a team out of that.
That would be cool.
That would be fun. It's like completely randomized. Another idea that I had too was I want to like just build a team with my choose your starter on thing on my website. I kind of want to make it like nice and shiny though before I do something like that. And I think I could do a thing too where it's like pull 6 packs and pick a Pokemon from each pack in TCG Pocket, and then just make a team out of that. Like this is like all sorts of fun ideas I could do. Okay. What am I trying to do here? I think I'm trying to do that. Nope, not that. This is a beautiful song, and it's a battle song. Da, 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 da. I guess if I'm doing this as an animation, I could just do like I could just do it. I don't have to like resize it. What I'm thinking of. If I'm doing this as an animated emote, it doesn't have to be resized. And so I could just continue doing it this way. It works great. I'm a genius. Thank you, chat, for not correcting me on that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you all not calling me a dumb when the joke was obvious. Thank you. You let me have one. Okay. I need to think. Is there any other Pokemon anybody had in mind that they wanted to throw at me for the thing? Because like I kind of want to move on to like another topic here. Wiffle, thank you for the gift subs. How many? Oh my gosh, 5 tier 1 gift subs to the community. Really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you for
Orange Onion has
supporting the
gifted
Fox
5
fam.
tier 1 subscriptions to the Fox fam.
Oh my gosh, y'all have been so generous today. Thank you so much.
Orange Onion, your generosity is as
Pixie.
warm as a cozy hearth this winter celebration. Thank you so much for
Onion,
spreading joy with those
not
gifted subs.
onion.
Our Fox
Onion.
fam just got even more fabulous.
Oh my gosh.
Chase might try to steal the spotlight, but today, you're the real star. Sending you big virtual hugs. No bites, promise.
Orange-o. Yeah, thank you so much, Wiffle. How are you doing? If you got a gift sub from Wiffle, please give him a big thank you, Fox fan. Orange Onion. Okay. Okay, make more things here. Wait, I thought this was the though? It is. So why don't they appear on one side? What did I screw up so bad that it doesn't appear? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. No, I see what the problem is. This is fine. Literally doesn't matter. At least on the one side. 238 more subs, you reach 1,000. Wiffle, can we get some fox crems in the chat for Wiffle? You. What did I do to deserve your kindness? I don't know what I did to deserve your kindness, but thank you so much, dude. I honestly don't know what to say. I need to think of something cool to do for you. Like you're just like I don't know. I need to figure something out. You've just been super generous and I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. You've just been awesome and thank you. I don't know. I'm doing all right here. Thank you for asking, by the way. Went on a little trip to clear my head because I haven't been in the great head. I haven't been in the greatest headspace this month, so I kind of got a way to clear my head and get away from all of the random crap that I've been dealing with.
That's a very good thing to do.
Yeah, I was talking about that all earlier, like the beginning of the stream. Not cute, no boobs. I'm a bite. Rude.
Okay, there is Phelan or safe.
Phelan or save? What about
That
Phelan or save?
they always do that.
Oh, calling people cute?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely a them thing. Phelan likes his hashtags.
Did I tell Iron Shoe that the I think Iron Shoe was in the call when I pretty much was so disappointed or like I rage quit Constable Racing.
Wait, what?
Gosh dang
Were
it
you in the
again!
call when I was like I rage quitted Handball Racing?
I don't think so.
Okay. Like I was in I played with Jamie again Handball Racing and Umber was trying to quote unquote host racing with multiple people. So Jamie joined in and I joined with Jamie, but I joined like incognito, nobody knew it. And I played with Jamie and the netcode, like the moment that I did it with Jamie, the netcode wasn't so bad. But then when I did it with Jamie, like since there was like multiple people from multiple parts of the world, like the server was like all over the place, and the netcode was super bad. And yeah, I was like the items with everything like and the janky physics and handballs are not like very are not very good on handling to be honest for
Yeah,
a 2D game.
they have like the worst handling, but I think that's by design.
And yeah, like that's what design. So it was like a multiple plus of things that I started to like I started to stop having fun.
Show you angry tech.
Like already like in race 4 or race 5, like that's where like I was trying to get only a good race, like not even trying to win. I was trying to get a good race because people were already knew about like shortcuts and everything, and I was like so like oh my god, really like the reason why I did the bananas it was because to to avoid the shortcuts, pretty much. And I see people doing shortcuts and everything, and I'm like, oh my gosh! And then the items and everything, and then the net code, I was like, no. Like after race 7, I was like gone. And I think Jamie did like, I don't know, like 10 or 15 races, and I just did 7. Like I was like, nah, I'm out. I don't like this.
That's totally fair.
Marauder
I saw
5 said,
that.
heads up
Yeah.
Chase, they are adding Aztecs to
And
AOM.
hi, by the way. I was waving to you earlier.
Oh, Deck and Marauder are here.
Chase,
Yeah,
the
Techie and
Aztecs in
Marauder.
AOM sounds like a new playground for your shape-shifting antics. Maybe
I
you
don't
can
think there are any
transform into one
shapeshifters
of
in
their
Aztec
mighty
mythology,
warriors.
Vixie.
Just don't try to turn me into a chihuahua or I'll flatten you faster than you can say mythology. Welcome back, Stuff. Age of Mythology tunes always set the perfect art stream mood.
Well, at least she said welcome back stuff. Yeah. I was watching. I think I said this the other. I think I said this last night, Delta. But
Hmm.
I was watching some folks run around doing handball races in our instance, our hub instance, and I could just see them like jumping all over the place. Like it looked janky as heck, man.
Yeah. Like, after that, I was like, okay, now I like at first I was like super worried about handball racing. Like I took that back and everything, and then I said to Jamie, like, you know what? I take the back what I take. I actually hate. And Jay was laughing so hard. Yeah, no, I was
Yep,
super
it's all bad.
disappointed after that.
Nah, it's like, yeah. I haven't really felt the need to play it myself. Been lurking while Techie's been lurking while Apex.
Oh my god.
Ash Nakano said, need a Pico Pico hammer like the one Amy Rose has to flatten Chase with? Or is that notepad
It's-
enough with the size
Also,
that
it's
Mouse chases
completely
there, Vixie?
random, Marauder. Wait, oh, boy.
Ash Nakano, my trusty notepad is perfect for doodling Chase's mischief. But a Pico Pico hammer? Tempting. Chase, you better hide. I'm just deciding whether to sketch or smush your mouse form. Oh, the possibilities. And hello, wonderful streamers.
I don't like the sound of that. Ash, stop making Vixie violent. Don't make her so violent. Why is this stuck? Yeah, forget it. I'll just make I'll make a new layer. Eh. Chase's cheeks are so fluffy. Here, I'm very fluffy. I'm always fluffy. When am I ever not fluffy? I think what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be a very simple one. I'm just gonna do like a bunch of different. I'll do a bunch of different little things like this. And then I'll just change I'll just change it here and there. when you turn into a dragon or a bat. Thanks, stop. Thanks. Okay, I'll stop. Like, okay. I was trying to think of like other things I wanted to talk about. Okay. There was something else on my mind that I wanted to bring up, and I don't remember. Got on like all these other tangents and everything. Oh, I think I remember. Okay. No, actually, I do remember. Okay. I remember now.
You remember?
Yeah, I remember. Nope, wait, lost it. Oh, there it is again. Okay, I got it. Got any Christmas plans? Not really. Like, I'm probably staying in town. Probably talk to family and such. I think my dad is renting a cabin. Like, not far from here, not like in the mountains or something, just like not far from here. So that'll probably be a thing. But yeah. I don't really have a whole lot of plans. I've got most of my Christmas shopping done too, so I don't have to worry about that a whole lot. What was I gonna do? So, I wanted to talk about this with you all. And thanks for the clip, Ash. Okay. I wanted to talk about this with you all because I've been thinking about it and I don't know what the stream is gonna look like moving forward. I don't know what I want to do with the stream. It's not going to be a primary thing moving forward. Like I'm not doing like I don't know what it's gonna I honestly don't know what it's gonna look like. I'm curious, like what do you all like about the stream? Like, do you like art streams more? Do you like game streams more? Do you like it when I do challenges? Do you like it when I do collaborations? Do you like Pokemon? Do you like Mario? Like I just want to know like what do you all want to see from the stream moving forward because I don't know what I want to do with it. You just like the chill TF vibes? That's fair. That's fair. But I guess
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't
be
really help
honest.
me.
I like chilling with my favorite fox.
Thanks. I don't know, just looking out. You've got a bit of everything. I appreciate that. That's the thing, though. It's like it's hard to be like. I say it's okay. I'm conflicted on that. I'm conflicted on doing the variety content because being a variety content creator is hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to build up a community when your community knows what's going on. But the people outside your community don't know when to show up and what they're showing up for. So it's hard unless you already have a big following to be a variety content creator. So I'm like trying to narrow it down and I'm like on one hand, I just want to do art. And like
Yeah.
I'd rather like I don't know if I'd rather, but like I kind of want to go down that path and just do art. Just go back to doing art like I used to do.
Not
And
a bad idea, to be honest.
hey, Finn Glacian, how are you doing?
I'm not biased, to be honest.
You're
I'm
not,
not
you're not biased.
by the way.
Yeah, hashtag
No.
not. Are you hashtag not biased or are you seriously not biased?
Hashtag no bias. Yeah.
Okay. hashtag not biased.
Anyways, yeah, like.
And hang on a second.
you're-
Hold that thought, Delta. Whiffle, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs to community. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for supporting the Fox fam. Some more. Like holy
Orange
crap,
Onion
man.
has gifted 5 tier
Thank
1
you, thank you,
subscriptions
thank you.
to the Fox fam.
Folks, if you got a a gift sub. Please give me
Orange
the thank you.
Onion, you absolute gem. Your kindness sparkles brighter
sorry
than the
about that.
winter celebration
Go ahead.
lights. 5 more
My
gifted
best
subs. Our
advice,
Fox fam
because
is
for me,
overflowing with
like,
love and
you know
warmth
that
because
I
of you.
pretty much
You are
lost,
the heart of this stream,
I
lighting up
pretty much
everyone's
lost like
day.
almost
Big
like
fluffy hugs your
100% of
way.
my
Don't
viewership.
worry, no playful bites
Pretty
from me.
much from moving from SAR. But do
Yeah.
I care about it? Like, no. Like, I know that when I do art, like, people come for my art, and when people comes to support me on when I do iRacing or do NASCAR streaming, like, I appreciated that. But the most I want is to have fun. And like, if I have some fun, I'm having some funny moments with my with friends I have in Discord, I
Mhm.
don't care. Like, I will go ahead and, like, I'd rather to keep those moments um immortalized in some way or another than, care about the viewership, or, like, or, like, care about, like, what thing to play, making a community or something like that,
Yeah.
as far as you having fun with the viewership, or, like, the people that you have in Discord, like, go for it. You don't need to go ahead and if you want to just do art and you don't want to do Pokemon, or you don't want to do, or, like, you want to do Pokemon only, or you just want to, if you want to play something and it's just, like, can be anything, like SAR, Pokemon, anything. But the most thing you want to do is to do art just because you want to have, you want to enjoy yourself and maybe have fun with your friends. Meanwhile, you doing art, like, go for it. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna support you, as well as us.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I'm not worried about the folks who are supporting me right now. Like, I feel very, like, entrenched with the community, and just, I know everybody's got my back. It's just a matter of, like, do I really care a whole lot about the stream to be able to feel like I need to build it up? Do I feel like I want to pick a path? And those are kind of things that I'm struggling with right now. Is I don't know which path I want to take right now.
Yeah, like, for example, for me, like, I'm just trying to get back into stream because I know I want to go ahead. Like, it's not because I feel like this stress to stream. I feel more that if I stream, I can go ahead and, like, immortalize moments that it can never happen again. I can go back to and have a laugh again.
Yeah, I get that.
So I think that that's the idea of, like, if my, at least for my part, like, this stream is more about playing a video game, or playing, like, I can have, like, NASCAR, or, like, I have, like, a random Discord call. There's some friends that will say something sus, or is gonna have something funny happening, and you can go here, like,
Absolutely.
immortalize that, and then I can show that to anybody else, and show, like, hey, look what Snowy said, or, like, what Jamie said, or, like, what Marauder or Chase said. Like, are we gonna be showing that? And that's immortalized, is you're always gonna have that. So
Allow me to ask
at
you
least that's
something,
my
Chase. What do you want out of this?
Okay.
yeah, very good idea, very good question.
Well, first of all, like, yeah, like, Delta, I get what you're saying. Like, that having those moments and just being able to hang on to them, like you're saying, like, that means a lot to me too. Like, just like seeing all the clips. Like, I wish there were more clips. I wish I could make more clips, but, like, those are just things that just happen. But I digress. Like those things are special to me too. And I love sharing those. I love putting those on YouTube, and, like, being able to post, like, every once in a while, like, hey, look at this funny clip. But yeah, so, like, yeah, like, that can happen with, like, any type of stream. So, like, yeah, I get that. And Iron, to answer your question, I don't know yet. That's why I'm asking. I don't know what I want to do.
Because,
This
like,
is
there are
fine.
so many things, like, there's so many different things, like, it's complicated. So, like,
It is.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
I
It's just,
mean,
and I want to do all the things. Like that's part of what is making it complicated for me. Is I want to do all the things, but I don't have the capacity to do all the things.
and that's why you need to go ahead. Like, I mean, if you need help, of course you can go for something like something outside. Like in that way, you can go ahead and like get a help like professionally or like help from your friends. Like what you're doing right now is actually correct. I would take that. Like, um, you always need some help in terms of like going from point A to point B. Um,
Yeah,
the importance is like, of course, like the more important like answer to me is that do you enjoy doing this? Like, do you enjoy streaming? Do you enjoy like um because if you enjoy streaming in terms of like the I like to enjoy to have those moments or like I do enjoy to show my art to other people or talk to other people. I do enjoy it. Like I think that's more important that I want to make a community or I want to like get the amount of viewers,
yeah. But it's like
and of
it's
course.
important for me to build a community too, because like I don't go out and like seek people very often too. So it's like it helps to have people coming to me also.
Oh yeah.
That's something I struggle with, but Delta's right. You, if you're not really having fun, I don't think anyone else is.
Yeah, and that's I say that all the time too. That's very important as well. Like I got to be whatever I'm doing, I got to be having fun. And the like the way that I did the schedule before, where it's like, oh well, today I'm just gonna do art, and you can expect me to do art every day on this day, and like, oh, I'm gonna be doing Pokemon on this day, and like, I don't know, like, I don't really like that. I kind of like things like today, where it's just like, I want to be streaming. I don't know when I want to be streaming. If you want to come watch, then you can come watch. I kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's actually like if you don't want to be like remember when I started, I was doing like it was doing stuff like that, like having a schedule. This day has to be this stream. This day has to be this stream. Like for example, I had like in day one I had this game like quad, for example. The other day I had NASCAR. The other day, then I added SAR back again. Or when I started, it was just SAR every single day because I wanted to there's some something like that, or you know.
Yeah.
After that, after like last year, when I decided to go ahead, like just straight up like um stop with the schedule and just like I decided to go in the path of like what do I feel that I'm gonna enjoy. I can enjoy playing video games, yeah, I cannot do it, but if I have friends to play with, of course.
Of course.
Um, but if I want to play a video game or like do myself a challenge, and if I'm not gonna have fun with it, like shouldn't I shouldn't go ahead and like push myself because if I'm not having fun in the game, then the secondary things will come to play, which is viewership. If I'm able to, if somebody's watching or chatting,
Yep.
and all of that
Exactly.
stuff. So the thing that I pretty much put myself in is like if I'm gonna play video games, I'm gonna play with friends. That's all. Like I'm not gonna play by myself. If I'm gonna play by myself, I know that I need to do a game that I can play by myself and have fun. Because if I have fun, I don't care if I'm gonna watch the viewership and everything.
Yeah. I get
Um,
you.
and then if I wanted to just go ahead like the thing that I actually do every single day and every single night, and I always go ahead like if I'm gonna go ahead and like pick something between the two, it's gonna be art, of course. Like I wanna just draw this, draw that, improve my art, do background, and suddenly like when I'm doing artwork, like of course like at the start I had tech or Snowy to check me, you know. But then the more I do, other people show up, and sometimes people from SARS and people from other places, and they try to check on me and they like it, and I'm like, oh, hi, and they see that I'm having fun or I'm focused, and I just enjoy talking with the chat and everything. Like that's the idea of like I'd rather to like at least for me. I don't know for you, of course. Everything is different from every single person.
Of course.
But at least like that's when I decided to go ahead and like stop doing this schedule, because the moment that I decided to go ahead and like, you know what, now I'm just gonna stream when I want to. Like I have the motivation, I want to stream, I'll stream.
Right.
Instead of like pushing yourself to go ahead and say, I need to stream on this day, I need to stream on this day. Oh, and this day I can't because like no, like feel when
Take
you
it easy,
really
Ash.
want to. Feel when you really want to, and if you actually have the motivation. Because if you really feel that you're stressed and you're getting burned and everything, like yeah, you're not gonna have a great day, you know.
Yeah.
And
And that's
that pretty much I think that happened to you the last few days. Like you were pretty much burned, pretty much stressed. You couldn't handle it anymore. So
yeah, exactly. Excuse me, getting some water. It's like
so yeah.
I get what you're
Oh,
saying.
you're the mouse. Hold on.
Ah, you're just now realizing this.
I'm trying to get the 2.0 version of it. You know that.
Fish. Let me see what some of the
I'm not
folks in
gonna.
the
I'm
chat are
not
saying
gonna
too.
stop until I actually get a fish again.
Let me see. Let me see what some of the folks are saying real quick. Well, I think a lot of what people are saying is just like they just everybody in the chat just likes me. I think that I will say I think the art streams are my favorite, but I do like the game streams too, especially playthroughs. Like I said though, you're the primary reason I love your streams. You're an awesome guy. Oh my gosh. And I like hanging out with you, Twitch or not. Thanks, Stuff. And Ash said, don't worry about the outside crowd. I do worry about the outside crowd. I want to pull more people in. Like, it's easy to say, don't worry about it. I know he's not here, but like, I told you the reason I want to pull more people in. It just, I want to do it. Like, it helps me build relationships, helps me build friendships.
Mm-hmm.
Glaceon said, that's what I've enjoyed about streaming. Some amazing things have happened, incredible plays in games, hilarious bits, etc. And it's nice to have some of those immortalized so I can go back and go, oh, yeah, I remember that. Ha ha ha. And just, yeah, good memories. Yeah, it's important.
Just like I
It's
said.
just, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Is it like, let me read what everybody's saying. I gotta gather my thoughts here. Let me see. Uh, it's so hard. It's not fun to become a one-trick streamer, but that's like what it feels like people want. You play a lot of one game or make a lot of art, and people tune into that for that. But when you decide to try something different, no one pays attention, and if you aren't doing it for the attention, it still feels kind of bad. Well, that's the whole thing about being a variety streamer. Like, exactly what you're talking about is like people tune in, like people tune in for my art more than anything else. Like vastly more than anything else. Well, not vastly more, but like on average, I'd say like probably 20%, 30% more people tune in for my art than for my games. And it's just like anytime I try something new, people tune out. And that's kind of like why I That's why I want to go onto the like one trick kind of thing, or like maybe not one trick, but like do mostly art, and then like every once in a while play a game, or just like if I'm not feeling the art, I'll switch to a game or something. I don't know. What
Yeah.
else? Playing fast and loose with the structure is a good way to find patterns that work for you. Yeah, exactly, stuff. And that's another thing that I wanted to say too. Is just like I like days like today where I just kind of like did everything, and I didn't feel the need to stick to a certain structure, and I didn't feel the need to say, "Hey, I'm doing art today. That's all I'm going to be doing." So just come for that. Like I kind of like that. Like I like just saying like, "Hey, I'm going to stream on this day," and I don't know what I'm going to be streaming, but I'll stream something. Um, all in all, I try my best to not care too much about any of it and just stream to stream. If people watch, great. If not, it's whatever. I'm still hanging with my partner and friends and just recording my gameplay to relive at some future moment. Yeah, I get that. Like the memories are important, but it's just, like again, the memories are important. I get that part, but like, I don't know. Like I want to. I don't know what I want to do. I think that's what it just comes down to. Is like I like the art. I like doing the art because it like makes me feel like I'm producing something, and like I feel like it's just the creative part of my brain. And I like doing games. Like I do like doing challenges and collaborations and retro games and new games and all of these kind of things because it just like I wanna like it. That's part of why I wanted to start streaming games and move to Twitch in the first place. Is it's it gives me a reason to play games.
Is there
And
something more you want to get out of streaming?
uh like I said, I think it's just community building. Like that's just like I wanna get more outreach so that I can pull more people in and just pull more people around me. That's pretty much it. And I'm not good at like doing it any other way. I don't know, Ash. I got some things to do. I don't know if I'll have time today, but like tomorrow I'll have time. But it's just I obviously I didn't answer all the questions from my trip. I wasn't expecting to answer all the questions from my trip. So like I gotta I still gotta find a way to figure out what it is I want to do. And like if I could take care of my finances in some way, that would make the decision a lot easier for me.
It certainly does seem like you
Mhm.
have some idea, but you're
Yeah.
confused about how to say it.
Yeah, it's just like branching paths, but I have to pick one. Or also
But
like because if I know I have to pick one. And the reason I have to pick one is if I don't, I'm going to try to do everything and that burns me out. So that's why I'm trying to pick a path.
yeah,
And like for the reasons I mentioned earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, Ash. Yeah, like yeah, let's try and figure that out. Like did Dusty have a time that he wanted to stream it too? Like I don't know if he still wanted to stream like do the stream with us or whatever. I don't know if he's still in the call or not on the call, but in the chat.
In
You
the
can help me out with that. He's
call.
obviously not in the call. I know who's in the call. A squirrel and somebody who likes to throw fish at me.
it's because they want the fish 2.0.
I know you want it. You're trying to force it. Gosh dang it!
Fish.
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 Okay. I like the way this animation is going. By the way, it's just simple, something exactly what I was trying to go for here. What else am I? Okay, I'm gonna save this. I gotta. CSP makes me upset sometimes because I can't. CSP doesn't let you save things with save animations with a transparent background, and that makes me sad.
Currently, I'm just trying out this new update for Power World.
Ooh, I want to play that again at some point. But like, I want to play everything, and I don't have the time. Obviously, like I've been saying, I don't have the time for it.
Yeah, you want to play all the games, and you don't have the time for it.
Yeah.
Right back.
Okay. All right. I don't want to export a PNG. I want to export an animated GIF.
More short opportunity.
Yeah. Stuff
Kind of
really
like the
enjoyed. Stuff really enjoyed that. He liked picking out clips.
that one clip that you and I had.
Which one clip? Because we had like 50 clips.
The space station.
The chiller that itself into space
Yes.
and stuff animated that beautifully. with like the satellite noises and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one stuff.
Chill at space program.
I think the one that's underrated that we don't talk about a whole lot is the one where we're just sitting on the tower and I'm having like a heart to heart video and like all of a sudden I get up and start walking away and I accidentally fall off the tower. I like that
I
one.
remember that. Oh yeah, the sandwich.
Vixie's Vixie responding to the sandwich thing. Like that one, that one was an obvious one. That one's not underrated. That one's just comedy gold.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put this in there. Now, I don't like using multiple tools, but I don't have a choice here. Just frickin' CSP. But I gotta throw this in the easy. You have to remove the background now. And I don't like that. It's just much easy. It's just much better to use one tool for everything if you can. And I stick by that. Can I please remove background? There we go. And it's in my assets. No. I need to clean up my Dropbox. I kind of want to stop using Dropbox because it's expensive and it doesn't do what I stopped using Google Drive for. Yeah, so I started using Dropbox because it's like, oh well, I can just save it and it'll be saved, and I don't, and like there won't be anything that it won't like fail to save the file and create all these like null files in my folders. Dropbox stopped doing that. Now it just now it does it. So now I'm like, I'm just gonna go back to Google Drive. It's cheaper.
What?
Dropbox
What
is
happened?
broken and it sucks now. So
Oh.
I want to go back to Google Drive.
I always
It
use
feels
Google
so
Drive. To
weird
be
when I
honest.
start a new world on this game, and I don't get the chance to play with the Depresso thing.
On Power World.
Yeah.
Isn't that remove? Okay. When I say remove the background, you know you're supposed to remove the background, right? Easy GIF. Not keep it the exact same and make the file 1,000 times bigger. Like what the heck, man? Hey, I'm gonna animate this while I'm working. I'll let you all see like the animation here real quick while I'm trying to figure this out. Is that the problem? Like it was okay. Maybe that was the problem. There it goes. Okay, I got it. It's because because it defaulted to like, oh, I only get rid of like the same 2% of color, and that didn't do anything. Thanks. Oh no, I don't want to change the background color. I just want the background gone. I now optimize it and coalesce it, and that should do it. Should do it. Okay.
Now I'm just having fun zooming around the map.
You know, I got Dropbox because of you. Oh, really? Like, thanks, Jake. Like, it's not like you can get like a free Dropbox account. You can hold a little bit in it, but like, yeah, it's just what I switched to Dropbox for isn't being done anymore. So I don't like. I feel like I don't need it. Like, it's so much more expensive. And I don't need it to do the things that it's doing for me. But if you want to keep using it, like you want to use like the free one or whatever, like absolutely. I wouldn't pay money for it though. It's just there are better there are cheaper alternatives that are just as good. I wouldn't say better alternatives, but there are cheaper alternatives that are just as good. Where's my where's my emote thing at? Okay, I just want to upload this now. It's under viewer rewards, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Upload new animated emote. Face angry. Some of the
Okay,
lines don't show up very well.
I'm gonna go for now. I think you're gonna be gone when I come back, so have a good one, Chase. I'm gonna go to the gym.
Alright. Yeah, I won't be on too much longer here. Take it easy,
All
Delta.
right, then. For now.
I'm
See
gonna
you
give you,
later.
Take care,
give you a
Delta.
shout out here too. Alright, folks, go give Delta a follow. He does art. He does iRacing. I don't think he does art anymore. But go give him a follow if you like that kind of thing. He's such a good artist. Okay. And I have to get rid of something too. What do I want to get rid of? I'm going to get rid of GG. I don't think anybody uses GG. So that's gone.
Not lately.
Yeah, it's just not. That's not something that gets a lot of use. And I'll add in angry. There we go. No, not GT, GG. Like the gif of Super Fox Chase holding the sip the juice box emote from SAR, and it just pops up GG exclamation point.
Wee.
Nobody was using that. Who are the 3 people that have the dragon emote? That's pretty cool. I wonder what else I would consider getting rid of here because a lot of these are good. Maybe Vexy. I would probably get rid of the Vexy emote. Nobody uses that. But a lot of these are good. I think I need to fix the leave emote. That one. Who's calling me? Gosh dang it. Okay. I'll have to answer that when I get off the stream. I'll have to call him back after the stream. What did I do? It took you to the pages, isn't it? Oh. What's going on? What? Seriously? It didn't work on the. Not found. That's a page. Is that not the page? That's the page it gives me. What's it? Okay. Maybe I typed it. Is it because? Is it because I have it in on my website as Chase the Red Fox? Yeah, it's because I have it on there, Chase the Red Fox. I'm a dumb. Yeah, I'm Chase the Fox on Patreon. I'm dumb. I thought I tested that. Apparently I didn't. I'll have to fix that. That's an easy fix though. Okay. Also there should be the new emote should be on there, chat. Doesn't look very good, like it can compress like that though. Like it's a little weird to see it. Like it didn't compress very easy. I might have to figure out what I can do with that. I might just have to make like the angry mark bigger. That's something I might.
It doesn't look too great.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Let me see if I can fix leave as well. Let me see. Where's leave at? The thumbnail's wrong. I don't want the thumbnail looking like that. This. I'll re-upload it. Hopefully with the right thumbnail. Is that the animated one? Yeah. And there we go. There's the thumbnail that I wanted. Did I upload a different one before? I must have done something weird. Here one slot. There we go. Maybe if you made the eyes bigger, it would look better compressed. It's not the eyes that's the problem. It's the mouth doesn't really show up. The red mark doesn't show up very well either. I think that those two are the big issues. Can I swap out idea as well? There's nothing in there that's really. I think I just leave idea in there right now. Because I don't know what else to put in there. Okay. Alright. I'll figure this out later. I think I'm gonna hop off here, chat. I'm ready to go. I'm good.
Okay.
Starting to clean up here a little bit. Okay. Let's do this. Let me stop the music. I did add some new tracks lately too. There we go. Stop the music. And let's go to the next scene. There we go. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna head out here. I'm gonna go. I gotta make some dinner and things. Oh, Aftershock followed me on here. I'm gonna go. I gotta cook dinner. I gotta eat. I'm gonna do a couple more things. And just relax tonight. But thank you all for following me. I hope that was enjoyable, and thank you for listening to me and everything. And I'm gonna make sure I put
You're
that in there.
amazing, Chase.
Yeah, I do my best, man. Thank you. And I'm gonna make sure I give you a shout out too. Shout out for Iron Shoe.
Up, 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 up.
Okay. Let's do this. I gotta find a raid target too. Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding into here? I was thinking maybe Strawbun, but I think he's ending stream. Irma's playing folk song. Oh, Rab streaming. Let's raid Rab.
Let's go see Rab.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. The raid message in there, chat. You know what to do. The instructions are there if you don't know what to do. Alright, we're gonna go check out what Rab's up to. Looks like Rab is playing Light Up the Town? I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Where are my buttons at? Roll those beautiful end credits. Okay. Again, thank you everybody for joining me. I know I don't have anything scheduled lately. I think it's just gonna be like that for now. At least until the end of the year, until I can figure out a couple more things. But I'm calling it here, and I'm just gonna. I got a bunch of things I'm still figuring out, and I still do want to do like the like if I had talked about the creative team as well, so I'm interested in building a creative team for like the world of Kazarock and like some side stories and some cool experiences I have in mind. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I'm gonna start organizing that soon, so that'll be a thing too. But before I go, Iron, thank
Can't
you
wait.
for joining me.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure to be here with you.
Hey, likewise, dude. Thank you. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. For today. I don't know if I'm gonna do afternoon streams too. I don't know how it's gonna work. I'll talk about it more later. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone.